When my wife was learning French in high school, she thought kids saying D's nuts were saying 19 in French because she was too innocent. Let's all get frost by saying 19 instead of DA's nuts today. Holy Fiki. It's Fiki Friday. Chat, let's get our Fiki on. Let's count the amount of Pokemon Frost we'll use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Haunted Delayers True and Yim Williams Best Tree. Zero Trade Veers.
Chat. Because you get me so often with D's Nuts jokes, I've decided to cancel my sponsorship with Kettlehead and take a new one with Deets Nuts. This is a legally binding statement. These nuts are legally bound to your chin, got 'em.
Can I please get a glorp in chat? Please, please, please give me a glorp in chat. I want a glorp all over chat.
$19 Bing Bong.
Glorp. Pikachu. Glorp. Glorp.
Chat, I'm now dating exclusively people who live under there. Just made you say underwear, got 'em.
You gotta wipe Frost. Please, Frost, I need you to wipe.
Give us the sexy mullet.
Chat, what's the suckest Ron Squisty soup?
What's Chat's favorite food? Omelette. Omelette these nuts into your mouth, got 'em. Rebecca, text me back. Please tell me that was funny.
Frost, I almost never catch you, but I've been hooked on your content since SDS2 came out, and now you're really handsome with your mullet powers. Yes, homo BTW.
Lobster Cat, thank you for the 3 months. Yo, 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 yo. It is good to see you. Ulka, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. I'm nervous, man. No, like I'm actually I'm actually fucking nervous, bro. Oh man, 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 oh man. We have 5 fights today. 5 combats. That's it.
Can I grow a mullet like yours now?
You're more than welcome to, Fist Daddy. Thank you for the 2 months. You are more than welcome to. 5 fights today. Last night, Atrioc did his 5 fights and lost no Pokemon. So it's a little bit nerve-wracking to go into this with a worse team. Because no matter what, there's only one other guy to compare me to.
I'm kinda split. I wanna wish you luck in the fights, but also want to see you lose for 24 hours of more content.
Yeah, but if we do wipe today, we are just going to immediately start another Nuzlocke and play until we finish it, which could take... Fuck. Yeah, so... But you're hair mogging, Atrioc? That's true, baby! Good luck today with the buns and their vaccines. Are they easy to administer? Or is it pretty easy? Yeah, no, it's really easy. You don't have to do much. The main thing they're also doing is they're giving a pretty heavy shave to Walter. Walter needs a pretty big shave. You're a sweet tea. They give the 5 gifted. Can't let the unk show you up. It's my new hair. It makes me look young, doesn't it? I look young, don't I? How old do I look? Aren't you the same age as Atrioc? That's it. Let's not say that, buddy. No, I'm not the same age as Atrioc. Atrioc is 35. I'm not the same age as Atrioc. I am 5 years younger than him. Youthful. Yes. Youthful. You both have 1 foot in the grave? Well, that's because I drowned as a kid. You never really get the entire body out after you die, you know? Wait, Tina full reset? Is that true? Oh my god, she did. Whoa. What the... Like, tactically, like, decided to? Like, Rome, thank you so much for the 5. Wow, that's crazy. She did lose a lot of mons. That's crazy. That's some badass shit. 8 poison powder TMs would do that to a person. Didn't Atrioc get 8 explodes? Nine? Yeah. See? Sometimes it's the mindset. I'm so tired. They were up until 11 a.m. What time is it for you right now, Zoe? You gotta speak in my time.
Soon, but best of luck with Nuzlocke. Also, I said it before and I'll keep saying it. The new do is awesome.
Thank you.
Inspiring me to grow mine out too.
Thank you. It's a little greasy today, but we gotta test where it can get, you know? Morgan Wald, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Chat, we're going to get into it as soon as this hype train's over. I think I fuck with the grease a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't. It's only really the bangs that are looking a little greasy, you know? Which is just like, whatever. Atrioc also skipped some of the optional fights. Wait, really? Like some of the VGC? Or like some of the... No, because he didn't skip any of the items because he was trying for a fairy type move. Which is going to be good when we release the team in a second today.
I'll stand there. Can we please make the glorp alert easier to accomplish? I feel like
No.
we spam it in chat and it doesn't go off.
Maybe because like
please.
I said, you guys
I wanna
weren't committed to
it.
glorp.
I want to glorp till the
I
arm
literally
ends
said
come
you
home.
guys weren't
I wanna
committed to glorp. And then
throughout
somebody
the
paid me
Nuzlocke.
$2,000 to make a glorp alert. No, I'm not going to make it easier for you to get off. Sad life,
Or
thinking
even
the
bigger
65
number.
months.
Good luck today, Frost. May you always Crete and the champion have 6 shitters.
Atrioc did have one scary modding in the champ. They had a slacking. It was pretty crazy. I found you through this Nuzlocke invitational. I just want to say that I love your vibes. Dude, okay, wait. I will say I got a massive ego boost. I did get a because there's so much content being posted around this stuff. I did get like an insanely big ego boost because the top comment on the most recent recap was, I'm addicted to watching these recaps so much that I've watched the entire recap, and I'm here to do it again with Crow's commentary. This event is my favorite so far. Last year, I discovered how much I love Slime Skull from event. This year, the only name I didn't know before this event was Frost Prime. And to be frank, hey Frank, he's my favorite competitor this time around. He's so funny, and his rapport with Flygon is incredible. I hope he gets the recognition that he deserves from this event. I did reply. I did drop a little. And then chat's here. Hey chat. It sounds like you need to become a Pokemon streamer now. I did have an idea.
You should
though.
wipe just for them.
I did have an idea. And it's to play another Nuzlocke, but I don't look up anything about it, and I only try to get through it by listening to Twitch chat. I think that would be so funny. Oh my god. It sounds miserable. Yeah. You got to go to a regional with Foos? I'd be down. I'm excited to meet some people out in LA. I don't know who's going to be around because I know that there's multiple events going on the same weekend. You should do a Soul Link with Flygon. But again, he's not allowed to tell me anything. You might like competitive. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We're literally, by the way, chat. Ensu, thank you for the prime. We're getting into it right now. Like he's literally ready to call me right now. So we're jumping in fast today. We're jumping in. It doesn't mean we can't stall with him, all right? We just have to use our stall powers.
Do a soul link with anyone but
We can
Scootish.
stall with him, all right? We just have to keep yapping.
Are
We
you
have to keep
fucking
bringing
kidding
stuff
me?
up.
This is Scootish, by the way.
I'm aware.
Chat, before we get into content, can we get a Fiki Om Glorp Gotham Lunky Blast Bully?
Eldritch Blast! Doubling Frost.
Cats are the worst. I'll turn these fucking alerts off. I have alerts, by the way, if you're new to the stream. If you're new to the stream, I have alerts that happen if chat spams specific things. Unique people, can't be one person. You know what? Wait, you know what I can do actually? Shut up. I don't know. I need to actually rework all of my alerts. You know. I'll turn them off though. I'll turn them off. Okay? You better fucking show some goddamn respect. We need a Flygon alert. Yeah, normally it's only like one alert every 5 minutes, and it's a 2-second little meme. But I'll turn them off. I'll fucking do it. Show some respect to me and my friend.
Alright, now the hair is looking fire. I think it needed a few days to settle in and get wavy.
Wait, the mullet? Hey, Jan. Peachow complimented your alerts and stream as a whole in his recap. You and Flygon are his favorite.
I really do
comedic
love
duo
the
this year.
glorp alert. It makes me smile every time.
Yeah, Furry with Benefits is the person that paid $2,000 for the glorp alert. So if you do like the glorp alert. Okay, I'm calling Flygon now. I'm calling Flygon. I'm calling my best friend. I swear to God. I'm gonna turn him off.
Hello, future champ.
Hi, bestie.
How you doing?
I was watching somebody else's perspective of the tournament last year, Slimeskull's coach, and I liked seeing you in the coach's lounge because you're looking good. You know, you're looking strong.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know, just I like looking at you. I don't know.
Aw, I like looking at you too. We're gonna have so much fun in LA. Even if we get completely dusted, which I don't think we will, but even if we do, I think it's gonna be super fun. So, and you know,
Sending all the
more
good
than
luck and
half of
good
this
vibes
event
for the
is the
E4
Nuzlocke.
face-off.
So let's focus on winning that bad boy today. How are you feeling?
Nervous because I don't like a sudden onslaught of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
Do we have a sudden onslaught of eyes?
Yeah, because I think Peachow and Poinker are both going to be live reacting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like I'm fine if my viewership like gradually goes up. You know, like if like over the course of a couple of days I quadruple or triple my viewership or whatever. But yeah, just a sudden onslaught of viewers, I get very nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, like, there's not really a rush, and if it makes you feel better, the Elite Four is going to be quite under-leveled until the last like 2 fights. So like, you can kind of like ease into it, you know. That's not to say that like everything's going to be super easy for all of the fights, but especially the first couple fights are sort of like, as long as you like do the right type matchups and don't get ridiculously unlucky, things should be fine. So it's really just the last couple where you have to kind of lock in. And that last fight, you don't need to do it deathless, right? As long as you have one Pokemon alive at the end, it doesn't matter.
What if we both do it in our underwear just to make me feel even better?
I can do that.
Sweet.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Is that a term of services thing?
Probably.
Nah, I feel like I've seen like streams, just random streams of somebody. Ooh, nice hair. Oh my God, look at our shirts.
Wait!
Well, we didn't even plan that.
Unplanned, by
We
the
didn't
way.
even plan
Also, what we're going to be doing during the tournament also is going to be unplanned. We're actually randoming all of our mons. We're randoming everything. It's great.
Isn't the merch like sick?
Yeah, no, it's actually really nice. My wife said that with this in my hair, I look like I'm a lot younger and I'm going to college, which I never did.
A little bit. Did you get the like the Run Club one? It's like Nuzlocke Running Club.
Yeah.
I really like that. It's like really thick and like feels like a really good material. I like that one a lot.
Are you a big like feels person? Like it has to feel good on your skin?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, isn't that the main point of clothing? Like,
no. Do you know how much clothing people wear that's like
me.
super itchy and uncomfortable, but it looks good?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, I can't do that either
at all. I hate that. I'm gonna notify my followers that we're streaming together.
Yeah, I remember when I did do you ever do cotillion growing up?
No, but I know what it is.
Yeah, the like dance stuff where you learn how to like formally ballroom dance. Yeah, I used to do cotillion and wearing those. Ugh, that was miserable.
Yeah, I hate that's why I don't like a majority of like dress clothes and stuff. I hate dressing up. I hate like now I have like a fairly comfortable tux and stuff, so that's fine. But like as a kid, for example, I hated dressing up because everything was just so uncomfortable. All right, let's turn off that or that. Okay, so here's my plan for the day. We're gonna assemble the team.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk you
got this,
through
FP.
a couple
Best of
things
luck.
about the team. Then we're gonna just do a couple random practice battles, so that the very first battle of stream is not the Elite Four.
Yeah, that's a good
and then
idea.
We're gonna
for
rock
me.
into it.
Yeah, that's a good idea for me.
Perfect.
Is it time to
I have
announce the
given-
team?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Should we do it one by one?
Yeah,
You want,
no,
chat to like take a guess.
Love the shirts, you guys look dope.
Yeah, I think honestly, I don't think that our team is exactly as obvious as Atriox. I think I was watching Eric's perspective last night with Yan, and he called every single mon but one, and it was the Gengar, because they have the Flutterman and the Gengar, and they're kind of like the same thing. And so they were like a little bit like, huh? But then it turned out that they were wrong, and that the Gengar was actually sick. So
Yeah, that Gengar is disgusting. His whole team is disgusting. Not to hype him up too much, but they rolled so high. So if anybody was to go first, I'm glad it's them.
yeah, they kind of had
because-
the you don't need to counter anybody vibe because you're that strong.
Their team is fucking gross. That being said, we've got a team.
We also have a team.
We also have 6 Pokemon, and when there's 6 Pokemon, there's a way. I honestly think his Fluttermane is like the least scary Pokemon on his whole team.
Versus us, at least. Versus us. I think we just naturally deal with it. Again, for those that don't know how this whole thing works, you take your 6 Pokemon that you beat the Elite Four with, and then you take them into a VGC style thing, and you fight the other competitors. So there is an availability to like counterplay and like, bring Pokemon that beat their Pokemon in items or whatever. Neither of us really care to do that. We just wanted to bring the best team possible, and it just so happens that our best Mons kind of do that.
Yeah.
it just so happens. It wasn't really on purpose, because if you have been watching our stream, I think it's obvious who a good few of the Pokemon we're bringing are. Just because we've been gassing them up for so long. So, yeah. Oh, Eric just went live? Oh, should we wait for Eric to be able to react? Should we wait? Should we wait
to get his Pokemon? Okay, why don't you take all the items off of everybody, just in case they're not on. And...
Yeah, we can wait
And
for
then to
them. We
make
can wait for
this-
them to boot up.
Yeah, to make this cleaner, why don't you take the 4 Mons that are not Golurk and just put them to the second box? Spoilers, none of those 4 are coming.
No.
I guess Pikachu is a little Pikachu was considered.
Was he? I didn't think he was actually that strong.
Not in any serious way, but the toxic debris is really good, and an electric type is pretty nice.
He was really
but...
the only electric type that we had, other than Voltorb. But
Yeah.
But I don't
I
think
mean-
Voltorb would have had much better of a chance, other than just being fast.
Yeah, it depends on what his... Actually, can you go and see what his moves are? While we're just killing a little time waiting for Eric, I think you can maybe just level him up.
Oh, can you still level him up and see what happens?
Yeah, I'm just curious. So that's useless, no. Like, we won't actually teach him anything just for posterity, but...
Right.
Reflect, no. We wouldn't do that. I mean, Reflect could be good. Strange Steam could have been good.
No, you can't. This is illegal. This is cheating. How is this cheating?
Oh, because you get initial information.
Oh.
No. Okay, just restart right now.
All
Like,
right,
like
I'll just
reload
open
up.
four. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, Atriac did it though. So, what an asshole. I get
All
it. We
right.
should have done this afterwards. My bad, guys. I shouted at Atriac as well. Well, we're fucking cheaters. So I think I'm gonna remember what that guy has, by the way. Dude, I don't remember what my own fucking Pokemon have.
I don't remember what he has.
I fought my own fucking Pokemon, and I don't know what the fuck they have.
All right.
Oops.
We can do that afterwards, I guess. So
Oh yeah, I gotta move.
yeah. So I mean, like, I think the Voltorb could have been potentially interesting because it would have been a decent choice specs user if it had really good moves, but I don't even remember his ability. He almost certainly wasn't coming. But the fact that we're entertaining Voltorb and Electivire should indicate that we may have low-rolled encounters a little bit, but we're gonna do our best. Honestly, the Venomoth has Howl, which is nasty. So I kind of almost considered Venomoth just for Howl. It basically raises your attack and your partner's attack at the same time, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
But yeah.
Are we ready to go?
I suppose.
Frost did the trick house by himself, even though the rules were changed afterwards, so that it evens out. True. Wait, that means that Bruce gets to cheat one time as well. All right, are we ready? Is it time?
Yeah, let's do it.
Zoe, can you confirm that it's time for they're reacting, that because I know that they want all their content.
They want that sweet content.
Also, can we get an update on Eric's situation? Is he okay?
What's his situation?
He found that his house is like flooded with termites, so much so that he's getting like eaten alive while he's asleep.
Ew.
Yeah. It's not termites, or is it not? Oh, it's not the termites. Oh, okay. Has he had the people come through yet? I know he was having pest control. He's kind of in a basement. Wait, I wanna.
Well, Godspeed to him.
He went live in a fucking basement? I want to see Eric's Point Pro. I want to see Eric's basement. What the hell? Wait, what the hell?
Oh, God.
Why does it look like it's like a Stranger Things fucking... Like the playroom in Stranger Things with like the creepy walls.
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right, I'm ready to go.
Why don't we start with the Pokemon that I think is perhaps the most obvious bring?
Am I supposed to now guess what the most obvious bring is?
Yes.
Because it's Scootish. We're putting Scootish back on the fucking team. I'm just kidding. It's not Scootish. We're taking the fucking Annihilate. Absolutely. He's going to be the GOAT in pretty much everything here. Yep. I'm sorry, Scootish. You're not actually making it on the team, probably.
Or is he? I don't know. Rain Dance Surging Strikes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right,
you know, like
go.
every single Mon in this box's moveset. I don't know any of them.
I've been looking at this stuff for a while.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with our first legendary.
Sure.
Iron Crown.
This one.
Yeah.
We're also taking this one.
That's not Iron Crown.
He said,
spoiler. We are also going with Roaring Moon.
He said first, so I went first in the box. I don't know. Again, who's really piloting this? All right, we're also taking Iron Crown.
Yep. And then let's bring out Mr. Wolfie VGC himself.
The Incineroar is coming. The one with zip code IVs according to Eric Point Crow, but he was really just looking at the level 1 base stats of an Incineroar.
Classic Eric.
Classic Eric.
All right.
Classic Eric.
You
And
pick the
now
next one.
we know, everybody knew it. He's going to be not coming on the team. We're taking Suicune.
Let's go, Suicune.
He's actually my fucking goat when I was growing up. I love Suicune. I would follow him around the map with like the Poke Track or whatever and try to catch him over and over again. He was caught in the Quick Ball, by the way. Just wanted to remind everybody, if we can get that animation on screen during the actual VGC event that he's in a Quick Ball, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Please do that.
Really will be upset if he comes out in just a normal-ass Pokeball. Chat, who do you think the final Mon is? It's somebody in this box. Who do you think the final Mon is?
Rebecca.
He started the runoff. And he's ending
We
the
gotta
runoff,
bring our
baby.
starter, man.
And
We
we're
gotta
going to
bring
get
our starter.
Eric and Peach out to say Frost PM Preg live on stage. That was the entire goal behind it, baby. Yeah! Wait, can you name multiple Pokemon the same thing? Can you give them the same nickname?
I don't know.
Because what if
I
we
don't
just
know.
renamed all of our Pokemon the same thing? But, like, even if you can't name them the same thing, like, you can spell Sean in 2 different ways.
I mean, surely you can.
So what if we just name all of our Pokemon
like
the same
surely
thing?
in like, because we're not going on the ladder or anything. Like we're just playing a custom thing.
Mhm.
I feel like we could. So okay. I bet there's plenty of questions. First off, why are we going Roaring Moon instead of Dragonite? Why don't you take the Dragonite, or why don't you take the Roaring Moon and put it right next to the Dragonite and then look at their stats next to each other?
Move over, Scrootish. Oops. I don't know how to do anything here.
So you go that, and then you can just press down and then up and then compare them. So Roaring Moon is better in every stat except defense by a decent amount and special attack, which we don't care about. So Roaring Moon has more attack, more speed, more HP, more special defense, all around just like for our purposes, I think better. That's why I decided to go with Roaring Moon over Dragonite, mainly for the speed. And also, it's grounded, so we get the benefits from
What does that mean?
Whatchamacallit. It's not a flying type, so we get to get the recovery from our grassy terrain. So I do wish that,
yeah, that makes sense.
I do wish that we could bring Dragonite. That's the unfortunate thing about like a lot of our stronger mons is that there's a lot of type overlap. I mean, even as it is, so like no Qianpao, for example. The Qianpao's ass, but I don't want 3 dark types on the team. I think Incineroar is too good to pass up, and Roaring Moon is very good. I really wanted to bring our Punk Rock Boom Burst Vileplume, but he's just too slow, and the meta is so fast, in my opinion, that even at +2 speed, he's not that fast. Like, he'll get outsped by a shitload of stuff. If there's a Choice Scarf user, he'll get outsped by that. And then even with a Life Orb, he still misses out on some pretty important KOs. Like, for example, if we wanted to try and KO with Tina Kittens, or is it Cats? I don't know. Somebody has a Regigigas, but like
Tina
it
reset
last
last night, by the way.
Regigigas. Oh yeah, so not
Yeah.
Tina, it's K Katamine. K Katamina has the like Ursaluna and stuff. Like she just we just don't kill those with Vileplume. So it just misses out on a lot of important kills, and I think it would be too hard to set it up. There's a shitload of fake outs out there. A lot of people have follow me, wide guard, all sorts of stuff. I just don't think that we ever reasonably get it up. So unfortunately, no Vileplume. The reason for no Gyarados is simply I just don't think his moveset is good enough, and he's got no ability. Yarn is good in theory, but again, it's such a fast-paced meta that I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see.
I've seen so many of the Rhyperiors. I've seen like 100 of these guys. In everybody's playthroughs, including my own. All right.
But yeah, so this is our team. We got a bunch of TMs to teach and stuff to kind of put these guys into fighting shape. So let's go ahead and do that now.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the way that the Elite Four will work is that there are 5 fights, right? There's the Elite Four and then the champion. Only our team, when we go into the champion, is what we're gonna bring going into the tournament. So we only need to have certain moves for that champion if they're not good for a regular Nuzlocke run. So for example, like protect moves and stuff like that, we're not going to teach those right now until we get to that fight, so that you have a little more variability in the moves that you can pick from what am I saying? like for the first 4 fights. So we'll just go one by one. Annihilate. Can I see Annihilate's moveset? We'll just go one by one.
Sure.
Be really thorough.
Sure. Yeah. We taught this guy the fucking Shadow Claw.
Yeah. Again, Annihilate is... Well, we can talk more about it offline. Oh, whatever. I'll just say it's a little frustrating that like this is a very good Mon, but our move, our base power on both of our moves is pretty low, and that's extremely frustrating. Like if we had a stronger physical ghost type move, like Poltergeist, for example, this would really pop off. Shadow Claw is good, but it's not great. So even at +1 with the no retreat, we are going to probably miss out on a couple important KOs that aren't things like Latios, Fluttermane, other psychic types, stuff like that. So this guy is kind of like bulky, meant to stick around with Drain Punch and Absorb. We have the Life Orb for a little bit more power, but
he kind of looks like if a testicle went Super Saiyan.
A little bit, yeah. He's also got Follow Me to protect our dark types from fighting type moves, which is pretty nice, and normal type moves in general. So pretty happy with this guy. He's really good. We keep this moveset the exact same.
Okay.
Go ahead and move on to the next one. Okay, this one we're going to change up a little bit. For now, I want you to press A, and I want you to put Follow Me in the first slot. So the way that this works is that in VGC, when you time out, if you time out, it'll just default to the first move in your party.
So you don't get
it's
a
important
skip.
to know. Yeah.
Did you guys remember to pick up the
it's
free TM from the
important-
Gabe owners? This is a D's joke. This got to be a D's joke. I've seen... Sorry. I interrupted you.
Huh? That's definitely a... Yeah. So by putting this in the first thing, if you ever time out, then at least it goes Follow Me, which is decent. We're going to get rid of Shift Gear and replace that with Fusion Flare.
Sorry,
So we're going to give him
distracted.
2 more TMs.
Okay,
You're
so we're
good.
giving him Fusion Flare. Can I just do this? Can I just go item here?
No, you have to go to the TMs. Did you get the return TM? I guess we didn't. How are you supposed to get that? We weren't able to get it. You can go for now. Keep going for now. You're looking for Fusion Flare and Psycho Boost.
Fusion Flare, that's the one. Bing, bing. So it's this guy?
Mm-hmm. And we're going to get rid of Dragon Darts and Shift Gear.
What does Shift Gear do? I like fire moves at the bottom.
Yeah. Fire move's pretty good. So Fusion Flare is just a really strong fire type move. And Psycho Boost is an insane, like 140 base power special attacking move. It just drops your special attack afterwards.
Should we count how many fairy TMs we have and then laugh at Atrioc? Is it Dragon Darts?
Over Dragon Darts. Yep. Okay. And while we're here, why don't we give the items that these guys are all going to have? Like,
Sure.
we'll go one by one. So the item on Annihilate is Life Orb.
Oh, he's got the fucking Giga item. Okay.
Yeah, so 30% boost to his hits, all pretty good.
30%. Jesus.
Yeah. But at the expense of 10% of his HP down. So
he's
gotta be a little careful about that. And then go up to choice specs, and we're gonna give that to
Special
Iron
attack.
Crown.
Oh, so he's getting like ultra fucking omega
Yeah, so
damage.
Yep, so that's 1.5 times boost to his attack. So it's pretty good for the Elite Four because you can probably kind of sweep through stuff, especially that mystical power allows you to. It'll just increase your special attacks. It'll do more and more damage, and off of a special attack, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Roaring Moon can be our next one that we're looking at, or whichever one you want to go. So we're gonna give Roaring Moon loaded dice. We'll just do the items right now.
Rolls high numbers, multi-hit, strikes more times. Oh yeah, you were talking about this being like Pop Bomb 2, right?
Yeah, sorta. It's not as strong. And then Ambipom's gonna have the Assault Vest that we have.
Raises special defense, prevents
So-
the use of status moves.
Yep. So Ambipom doesn't have status moves. Assault Vest means that he's a little bit stronger. So that works out. And then the last move on Suicune is going to be a King's Rock, or the last item.
It may cause flinching. Oh,
So I'll explain why in a second, but...
Wait, what does
and then
Wolfie get?
Incin gets an Expert Belt, sorry. Okay. So now let's go to the other two mons that we just, we need so show me Incin's moveset. I think he should be good. I want to put Knockoff on the first slot. So Knockoff is going to be really good in VGC because it does more damage when an opponent has an item, and then it takes away that item.
Is
so
it
it's just
double?
good utility. No, it's single target. All your moves are single target. I
Is
believe,
it
which
double
is a little-
damage? Sorry.
No, it's like 1.5. So it's like 105, 100, something like that. I don't know. 102. And then Fire Punch, just a solid fire type move. You're only really going to use it if it's super effective. Spiky Shield is we'll keep Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield is good because you can protect yourself and you can get a speed boost. But generally speaking, during during the Elite Fours, during the Elite Four fights, you just want to be careful about recklessly using Spiky Shield just to get a speed boost, because it means that your opponent can set up for free. So it doesn't end the turn, it just means you don't take damage. So the worst thing that can happen is, let's say you Spiky Shield and they go for Dragon Dance, and then now they're at +1 attack and you get screwed. What would be much better is to kind of just maintain momentum.
So this is
unless
just a
there's
protect
a reason
move.
you need to Spiky Shield.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And then Surging Strikes hits 3 times in a row, always guaranteed 3 times, always guaranteed crit. So it's 112 base power, something like that. Crits go through stat drops on Incineroar and stat buffs on your opponent. So if they have increased defense, Surging Strikes will go through that. If you have decreased attack, Surging Strikes will ignore that. So pretty good.
Shit.
So it's really good
That's
that
nuts.
you can always crit. Yeah.
Oh, crazy. I didn't know crits worked like
Okay, so that guy's good to go.
that. Cool.
Okay, Suicune. So Suicune has a very interesting moveset. For now, we're going to keep it relatively the same with one major exception, but I'll walk through the moves. So Population Bond is that thing that hits 10 times in a row, right?
Right.
But it only has 90% accuracy,
if
so
it
the
misses
odds
once,
of
it's
hitting it
over.
10 in a row, it's like 30% or something.
Really?
That's why, yeah. To hit all 10, it's like 37, 40%, something like that. But if you click Hone Claws first, scroll up to that move, that increases your attack and accuracy. Which means that you will always hit Pop Bomb and conveniently also hit Triple Dive if you scroll down there. Because that's also a 3-turn move with 95% accuracy. Although I think that one, it's just one check. But so you now get an attack boost, and you now are guaranteed to hit those. So what we did is we gave it a King's Rock, which has a 10% chance to flinch on every single hit. Which means when you hit 10 times, there is a roughly 67% chance that you hit that you flinch. Now, you could also guarantee that you outspeed by clicking Thunder Wave. We're actually going to do... for now, we're going to leave it at this. We're going to get rid of Thunder Wave, and I want you to teach him Hydro Steam, which is a TM that we have.
So, you said in the Elite Four, though, you don't get PP back, so it's not great to use that?
So we get 6 max elixirs, which on one Pokemon restores their HP completely. So it's just you can't use it all the time.
Right.
Can you also go to our berries as well? We might have a Leppa berry. We do not have a Leppa berry. Never mind.
Berry.
It would be at the top. Okay, never mind. What were we looking for? Hydro Steam. Yeah. You can get rid of Thunder Wave for that.
Lover boy.
So Thunder Wave is just like a special move. There's nothing all that special about it. It's just a solid base power move, and if we happen to deal with a teammate that has Sun, then it boosts that as well.
Sure.
But generally,
Unlikely.
Suicune is a little bit better of a special attacker, but he has pretty bad special attack IVs. So,
Cool.
So, next up, Ambipom. I believe his moveset should be all set. We got Extreme Speed, so remember that's priority. Critically, it's +2 priority, so it'll go before other priority moves like Aqua Jet, Jet Punch, Sucker Punch, stuff like that. It'll also go before Follow Me if you are faster than the Follow Me user, which is great because Ambipom is extremely fast.
Holy...
One of the fastest Pokemon in the game.
Wow. Naturally or just because of me?
Naturally and because of you. Naturally and because we have a plus speed nature and a really good IV. It's not 31, but it's like 22 or something. So that shit hits really high. So the other thing that's really nice about this is that Fake Out will go before other Fake Outs. So you can Fake Out a Fake Outer before they Fake Out you. Or something like that.
I'm the
so
fakest
this
motherfucker
Ambipom
on
is
the
very good.
field, baby.
We also get the grassy terrain. Keep that in mind, that will heal both you and your opponent. And also keep in mind that it'll boost the power of grass moves by 33%, as well as your opponent's grass moves. So keep that in mind. Steel Roller is a really strong steel type, dusts fairies, but also gets rid of our terrain. So you want to keep that in mind. And then Trope Kick is just good, especially because of how fast we are. Trope Kick is good against like a strong physical attacker, for example, because it does instantly drop their attack before they can get off. So that's Ambipom. He's not going to take a bunch of crazy kills unless there is like a fairy type that we can't deal with otherwise. But he always has pretty good utility. He can He can finish things off if they're low by using extreme speed fake out, stuff like that.
I like to think that he doesn't have a lot of buck teeth, but instead he just has no lips.
Oh, he's just smiling. Those aren't his buck teeth. He's like this.
Oh.
But
Nah,
that's
he
actually
doesn't have
really fun.
lips.
What, you thought he was like this?
Yeah.
That's really funny. That would make him so ugly.
That's why I thought he was ugly. Yeah, he's got like 6 buck teeth, yeah.
That would make him even uglier. That's so gross.
I just think he has no lips.
Yeah. Okay. And then last is Roaring Moon. So obviously this moveset is dog shit right now, and we are going to get rid of a bunch of it.
He has 17 PP across his entire fucking Pokemon.
He has,
oh man, damn! I didn't know it would be that small.
He does have Wicked Blow, which is great. It's like Surging Strikes, where it always crits again. So this always goes through attack drops and defense buffs. So very good there. We're gonna go ahead and give it 2 TMs. We're going to give him Scale Shot and Bullet Seed, wherever they are. There's Bullet Seed. So Bullet Seed is it's like Population Bomb again, right? It hits 2 to 5 times. With our loaded dice, it's guaranteed to hit 4 to 5 times. So that's either 100 base power or 125 base power. Boosted, it will also, because it's a grass move, get boosted by the grassy terrain from Ambi Bomb. So it's got good synergy. Get rid of Blood Moon.
Unleashes the Blood Moon.
And this is mainly like, if everything's neutral, it's almost always better to go Wicked Blow. But Bullet Seed is good against stuff that either resists Wicked Blow or is super effective against grass. Like if there's any water types, Ursalunas, Tinglus, big bulky guys like that. So it's pretty good there. Go ahead and go up, and we are going to give him Scale Shot, wherever that is. There it is. So note first that this is 90% accurate. So never use it if you're just like, oh, I just need to get a kill. You're going to be using Wicked Blow. But go ahead and teach that. This is a really good move because it's just 100 to 125 base power stab dragon move that hits like fucking crazy off of Roaring Moon's massive attack stat. And as you can see, it ups your speed but lowers your defense. So that's the only thing you need to be a little careful about, is that once you use it once, you will have less defense than you did before, so you're going to be taking more damage from physical attacks. So you just want to be careful about that.
Going over Tail Glow, I'm assuming.
Yeah, over Tail Glow.
Because we're not a
We
special
have this
attack
really
guy.
cool like special attack thing on this because it has Soul Heart, which where if any Pokemon, either its opponent or its enemy faints, it gets a special attack boost, which would be really good. Like honestly, it's one of the best abilities in the game.
Yeah.
If you had it on a special attacker. And even if this guy was like a mid special attacker, it would be better. But he is truly one of the worst special attackers in the game. He's got 55 base special attack, as opposed to like 135 attack. So you would need like 3 boosts for it to matter. It's not worth it.
He a whispering at that point.
Was that the last guy?
I think so.
Okay. So there's the team. The last thing that we have to do is we have a couple of those vitamins.
Vitamins.
The vitamins and stuff that we need to give to our Pokemon.
Sure.
So the first one should be a Carbos. I want to give that to Ambipom. That's going to boost him up even faster than he already is. And then he's also going to get our HP up.
Ambipom as well? We're really fucking juicing this guy.
Basically, so with an HP up and with a Assault Vest, he's actually pretty bulky. He can't really... I think he... I did some calcs. Don't want to reveal why.
He can't
should
be
pretty
one-shot, is what
obvious.
you're saying.
It should be obvious why I did that, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay, we should have Swift Feathers. Yep, 2 Swift Feathers. I want those to go onto Incineroar just to boost up his speed a little bit. Yep. It just gives you 1 extra point. Just makes it a little bit easier for him to when he gets boosted up. And then I want you, there should be an Iron, and I want you to give that to Annihilate just to buff him up a little bit. Unfortunately, that's all we got.
Feathers is
Seems
10
like
in this
everybody
game,
else
apparently.
got more shit.
Were you aware of that?
What?
Feathers is 10 apparently in this game. Says some
Yeah.
chat.
So it gives you one stat
Ah.
at level 50 or 1 point. Sometimes 2, depending on.
So wait, how fast is this guy now? He's fast.
Yeah, he's real fast.
He's
Can you see the new speed? Why
He's
you want
so
to?
slow.
You want to go report back to Atrioc? 10 EVs is 2 points at 100, but it's 1 at 50.
Also, can I just say a little aside?
Yeah.
Are we the only team that has never used speed up the entire time?
Probably. I have no idea, but probably. That's kind of sick, isn't it?
Right? Gonna be the second to finish. Tortoise in the hair kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't have speed up? I don't know how to use it. I haven't pressed it a single time. Tina hasn't yet either. Sick.
That's ballsy for somebody who started their run like 3 days ago.
And then restarted it last night. Yeah, by the way, if we wipe, I will be figuring out how to turn on speed up.
Okay. So that is everything for now. Oh, wait. One last thing. Double check what the first move is in each slot. I just want to do that now before I forget.
Sure.
So on you, I want Drain Punch. Yep. Next. You, I want Follow Me. Yep. On you, I want Knockoff. Yep. On you, we are going to change Hone Claws later, so it's fine for now. And then on Ambipom, it should be Extreme Speed. Yep. And on him, it should be Wicked Blow. And then one last thing also. Let's give him more Wicked Blow PP. We have 2 PP ups. Yeah. Let's go give him, that'll give him 7 Wicked Blows.
That's
which might matter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have to pick the move. Wicked Blow.
All right. Okay. So how you feeling about the team?
I couldn't even tell you what is the types of my legendaries.
Oh, no. I'm going to write them. I mean, you can always check. Okay, so make sure that you have Cerebi open.
Yeah,
and
no, I have
also,
all 6 of them open. Don't worry.
Okay, and I would also like you to have the calc open. The only thing that I think you ever need to use the calc for is speed calcing. Okay? So all you need to do, actually, why don't you show your screen, open up the calc, and let's like walk through it. So hypothetically, let's say you've got Annihilate out against a Banette. Aww.
Those are my buddies at the doctor. They're getting their vaccines today.
Aww.
Okay, wait, I have the calc open. Okay, it's on screen.
Okay, so hypothetically, you have Annihilate out, and you the enemy brings out a Banette. So really, the only thing you need to do is you want to see if your Annihilate is faster than Banette, if you don't have any idea. So on Pokemon 2 or Pokemon 1, doesn't really matter, just type Banette. B-A-N-E-T. Okay, Banette's not in the game. Let's use a different example. Let's go Chandelure. And just go to blank set. And then all you're going to do is you're going to change the level
To whatever it is.
to whatever level it is. Let's say it's 50. Yep. So now you see, okay, it has 100 speed. We don't know any of the natures of the Pokemon. So you can either, if you want to be really safe, you can assume that it's a plus speed nature, and you can, in the nature section, go click one that is plus speed. A little bit up. Like Hasty, for example. It'll say plus speed.
I'm looking for it. Hardy, that's my dog.
Hasty. They're in alphabetical order.
Oh, because it's pluses on the left. I was looking on the right because that's where all the speeds were,
Yeah.
but it was all minuses. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so that means that Chandelure at level 50 at most has 110 speed. So then all you have to do is go in and check how much speed Annihilate has. But what I would do is I would check your specific Annihilate because it has different IVs. So instead of like putting it into the calc, literally just look on screen, go to his stats, and it'll tell him if he has more than 110. So he has 129. So it means you're probably safe to stay in and just kill with a Shadow Claw, Life Orb Shadow Claw, right? At +1, remember he will have 50% more speed. So if you've used No Retreat, 50% of 129 is 74 rounded down. So add that together, it's 203. Is that right? 203 speed. So that's what you would do. No, not 74. 64. Yeah, sorry. So 193. But yeah. So and yeah. So that's the only calc that I want you to do is if you're worried about speed. But other than that, just let it rock. Okay, so let's go ahead and do, let's go fly out of here, and we're just going to warm up a little bit with a couple battles. And I think maybe the best way to do that is by just going and fighting like a random Pokemon, because allegedly I'm allowed to talk you through that. So if you just fly to, let's fly to Lily Cove.
Where's that?
Up. To the right. That one.
Are you going as a redneck to the event
Go ahead
as
and
well?
toggle off your repel. And we can just run into the grass to the left, and we can play around a little bit.
Damn, that's a cool Pokemon.
Okay. So what are the things that we generally look for?
Types.
Mm-hmm.
Types and beats. It's an electric type, which means that the only thing that's good against it is ground.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a ground type?
I don't
Like
think
a
so.
ground type in general? No, we don't.
No. Yeah.
So obviously we are 32 levels on
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
so
yeah,
you can just kill it. But hypothetically, if you want it to be really safe, what would a Pokemon, like let's say you're worried about this having a crazy strong electric type move, what would you switch to?
I wouldn't.
Well, no.
Aren't I neutral to it?
Yeah, but let's say you're really worried and you need a resistance.
So I need somebody that's good into this.
Yeah, more so that electric is weak into.
Right.
Do any of your Pokemon take resisted damage from electric type moves?
I mean, I don't know, but off the top of my head, I would say either one of these two.
So those are
this
fun
guy
'cause
has
they're
wings.
bulky.
That's flying. This is water. This is
not
normal.
flying, actually.
He's not flying. He's got fucking
No,
wings.
It's weird. He is a Dragon Dark type.
Don't normally tune into streams, but you're one of the competitor and
so
coach teams
Dragon
I'm invested in
resists
seeing
the
win
elements,
Nuzlocke and compete.
fire,
You
electric,
got this,
water,
man.
and grass.
Okay.
So he
He
would be
actually
the thing that you would
resists.
want to switch into on an electric type, for example.
What the fuck?
Now, you could argue maybe the Luxray is not ever going to kill Feetki, so you don't want to risk him accidentally going for a Play Rough, right? A Fairy type move. Because Feetki is weak to Fairy type moves, and Twitch chat is quad weak to fairy type moves. So you want to watch
Which means
that.
we're going to be great into Atriarch. That's all I'm hearing, baby.
He doesn't got fairy types.
That's what I'm hearing, dude. He searched for 18 hours last night to look for one fairy TM. Couldn't find it. Sounds like we're in the clear. Did you not see that last night?
I did not, no.
That was like they were finding every last item in the game just for one fairy type TM. I don't know why.
Really?
That's all I know that they were looking for, and it was just cinema.
Because he has a Flutter main that has adaptability, which increases the damage of moves that share the same type as it. And so his Flutter main doesn't have a fairy type move, so it only boosts his ghost type moves. So it sucks that he didn't have a fairy type move, but also, again, that's like his team is so broken. So for that reason, you know, Twitch chat completely walls the Flutter main.
What type is Iron Crown?
He is Steel Psychic.
Steel doesn't resist electric?
No, electric resists steel. That's one of the trickier ones.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah. So basically Fiki is weak to flying and ghost if you're slower, and psychic and fairy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't Panic is weak to ground and fire and ghost and dark. And it's not worth. You're not going to remember if I just list these out. So it's
No. That's why I was just asking questions. And I like the chat's like, doesn't he have stuff open? Yeah, but I can talk to my coach right now. I got a fucking free Google search in my head. Like, I could probably say, what's the base speed of Wolfie right now after those 2 speed ups?
That's a good question. I don't know that off the top of my
Ooh,
head.
I know it. It's 88. Get fucked. Wait, I'm actually smarter. What the hell? Wait a minute.
It is? No, it's 88 without the speed up.
What? No, I said with the 2 speed ups we just gave him.
with the 2 little bumps.
Yeah. You got the bumps.
I thought you meant at +2. Because that'll happen after 2 turns of the speed boost.
Is that plus 50% every time?
No, so it goes to, it's 1.5 and then 2 and then, I mean, I guess technically you add 50%.
But it's 50% of his base.
Yeah. So it's 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, maxes out at 4.
It was plus 44 every time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and kill this. Let's fight one more thing.
Oops.
Well,
I just spammed clicked and it apparently was on that.
Glad we're getting it out of the way now.
I didn't know that I was hovering over a follow me. The white bang. It's real, chats.
And so as you can see, you take life orb damage after you absorb.
We had the same thing on the Dragonite.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, with Bitterblade. All right, go ahead and throw one more Pokemon in here.
We've seen
so we have this one.
Yep.
So for example, this would be a good. Do you have access to the? Let me pull it up. There is a tracking of like everybody's Pokemon. Like a whole sheet that just like tracks everybody's encounters. It's not fully up to date, but it's pretty impressive how it does it. This isn't a terrible idea to hold on to just in case we run into a Pokemon and you want to like remember roughly what it has.
Oh, because
like,
I've seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't seen this.
Theoretically, worst case, if you were really, really panicked, you know, we do have this, so you know what this has.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Theoretically, you could go on my VOD's channel, has all of our playthroughs. So if you really, really wanted to, you could go and check for like something that we've already encountered if you like can't remember, but you can kind of remember when you saw it. Probably not worth it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so this is what type?
Is that steel?
Nope.
What the hell is that? I don't know what this little symbol is. What is that?
It's
Is
dark.
It's dark? That's not that dark. It could be so much darker than that. What the hell? Look at the Pokemon. Bro, I fucking have a little Puff Meow or whatever the hell he is. That's a little cat that's a steel type. What the hell is that thing called?
Berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And he
dark
looks exactly
type.
like this, just like a little thicker.
If we wanted to kill this, which attack would we use? Drain Punch or Shadow Claw?
Probably Shadow Claw? Ghost is good
Why?
into dark? Because
Ghost is weak into dark.
Ghost is
Dark is
weak
good into
dark?
Ghost.
Oh, because ghosts are scared of the dark.
Yeah.
Wait, is fighting good against dark type?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because fighting is, yeah, I don't know, good versus evil, I guess. So let's say we want to switch out into a, let's say we don't want Fiki to stay in. We want to switch out. We're expecting a dark move because we are a ghost fighting type, so that's neutral on dark, right? What do we switch to for a dark type?
See, we're getting weird types that like I knew like the electric shit, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Dark type. Yeah, chat always reminds me that dark means evil in the Japanese version, right? Dark is evil. I mean, you could go Wolfie because he's also dark type, right? So it's like he just hard resists.
Yep, that's basically what I would do. Or Twitch chat is also dark type. So both of those would be good.
Yeah, I need to remember he's dark type because he doesn't look dark type at all.
Yeah. You want to think about which one would be good at killing it quickly. Probably Wolfie.
He's
and
the best
so
killer.
the other thing is that this guy has stamina, which we know. So if you hit him once, then his defense increases. But we have surging strikes, which breaks through those defense boosts, for example. So Wolfie would be a really good switch. But you can just kill this with whatever you want.
Yeah.
So actually, one other question. Let's say before you do that, let's say we run into a flying type and we're like, oh no, this is gonna Brave Bird Fiki for the KO.
What's Brave Bird?
Really big, powerful flying type move. 120
Okay.
base power, recoil damage. It's gonna KO Fiki. We're worried about that. Who do we switch to?
Is flying good into me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. It doesn't make any sense. Like what?
You can't punch a bird.
Well, no. I understand that I can't punch him, but does his moves are his moves super effective against mine?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. If I've got boxing gloves on, that protects me against a fucking bird swooping down.
He pecks your eyes
Like
out.
it's literally like if I'm dealing with a bird, like a bird of prey, I use gloves. Wind blows your balance off. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Because you got to remember, birds are also wind type. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah, the high
just
ground.
they're just raw flying.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say this was again? Steel. Steel sounds good.
Mhm.
Steel's.
Yep, that's correct. So that's your flying resistance. Is don't panic. He's steel type and he will eat up a flying type move. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think you can just kill that. I just wanted to ask a kind of hypothetical. One other one. If you have Fiki out and you're worried about a psychic type move, who do you switch to?
Psychic type. Fucking hell, who's good into psychic? Is Suicune just water?
Yeah, pure water.
Pure water.
So only weak to 2 types, which is like bulky waters are really good.
Yeah. I mean, Ambipomp's just fucking normal. I mean, he's not gonna die because we made him so beefy, but I don't think that's the answer you're looking for. Is it?
There's much better answers than Ambipom.
Okay, it's not you because Dragon is weak, right? Or is that Fairies? Fucking hell, they're both pink.
Fairy is weak. Dragon is weak to Fairy. Yeah.
But not to Psychic?
No.
So would it be him?
Yes, but not because of the dragon.
It's because of the
type.
dark type. Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's
psychic
the dark
can't
types.
hit.
Right.
Psychic can't hit dark types. You actually have really
Yeah.
good psychic answers because Don't Panic also is quad resistant to psychic type damage.
Shit.
So that kind of helps out with Fiki. Fiki is really nice for Don't Panic as well because Don't Panic has that follow me to take away, for example, psychic or ghost. Well, not ghost, but psychic or flying type moves that are trying to target Fiki and hit him.
Dude, it's so funny watching chat like flounder of like, give this guy a type chart. Bro, I'm trying to use my head. This is like the whole point. This is like the whole point is that eventually I have to use my head.
Look it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he'll obviously look it up when we do the Elite Four.
Yeah. Like but like right now it's good to get it in your fucking head. Like I'm learning, man. Let me learn.
Yeah. All right. I think that's good enough. I think we can just roll into it.
Who needs brain when you have a chart? I gotta play VGC in a week. I'm quite literally gonna need my brain.
Go ahead and take the kill and let's get the hell out of here. Good. That was the right one to use. Drain
I
punch.
remembered. Because you can punch the darkness to turn on the light.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I used to do that when I was scared of the dark. Like if it was like too dark out, as I was like trying to move through the dark, I would just flail around to like I'll hit anybody in it.
Okay, go ahead and heal. And I want to do turn toggle the repel back on. Okay, and I want you to fly to Slateport City, which is right there, down.
Wait, this one?
To the right.
Oh, this one.
To the right.
Aha! I figured it out this time. You didn't need to help me.
Okay, go to the left. Go up.
This guy?
Go to the right. Oh, nope, up. To the left. Just keep going up. To the right. Not in there. I believe you did not fight that guy. So you can just fight him.
Oh, you want me to fight him? You want me to actually fight him?
Okay. Yeah, and I technically can't help you, so I just want you to walk through it. I want you to like walk through if you were at the same level, what you would do, and do that. But like, there's nothing like they're gonna be like level 12 or like 18 or something. So like, even if you make a massive mistake, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
All right, I got to mute technically, so
we can talk about your favorite movie. Have you seen
my favorite
The
movie?
Odyssey yet?
That's what I'm going to tonight if we can finish up before that.
Yeah. So Psyduck's the fucked up one because his name is Psy, but he's really just water, which is just it's fucking dumb as shit. He's kind of fucking stupid as hell. Because isn't Golduck doesn't Golduck get psychic? But he's now I don't know. Or something like that? No? Oh, it's Golduck is not yellow. That's what it is. They're just like backwards on backwards. Okay, well, if they were the same level, I would look at my Annihilate. I know that he's not weak to water. He's neutral to water, so I don't really have to be worried about anything. We have technically seen a Psyduck, so I could even look up the old moves. If I were to switch, obviously don't want to switch to you. I think the obvious choice is that water probably resists water, right? Is if I needed to switch to somebody, because I could just probably switch into there and then just hit you with a different move, right? You should speed chart it just for practice? Hell no. I ain't trying that hard right now. Dragons also resist the elements? Oh, that's true. I always forget that the dragons resist the elements as well. Yeah. And he has a grassy move. Does he? Wait, he does, because we just taught him the... Yeah, we just taught him the bullet seed. Okay, so he would technically be the correct move.
toxic threat. Oh my god, his special attack went up. That's crazy. Okay, then we have a Snubble, which is a fairy type, right? That's fairy?
I've been really happy to see
Is
you
that fairy
playing
or
the
psychic,
Pokemon.
Jet?
I'm currently in a small surfer town in Japan, so I'm about to head to bed.
That's fairy. Okay.
I really hope you post this on YouTube.
Thank you, RTD. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube next week. That's fairy. So that's really good into my dragon, these nuts. So we should switch off. Also, we're poisoned, so it wouldn't be good to leave in. Regardless, unless we were like crazy faster and had a one-shot move. You're also -1 speed. Yeah, staying in right now would be pretty bad. Good thing we do have some fairy resistance in Don't Panic. Because that's where we go when we don't want to panic. We go to the steel type that's resistant to almost everything. Uh-oh. I don't remember what's good into fairy. So I guess I could technically look this up. Bro, what are you doing right now? I'm practicing. All right? Let me get like 2 seconds of practice in before I fucking throw it all away on a chance at love with Yan. Poison and steel. Well, this is a steel guy that doesn't have any steel moves. Which is funny. He's a steel guy who can't hit you with steel. Which means that, I mean, I just hit him with anything here at this point. You just hit him with a 100% accuracy move.
Nice.
Did I
Good
do
job.
well?
Yeah, no, that was perfect.
And now I should just run around in circles really fast.
Yeah, until the poison kills your guy. Yeah, definitely do that. All right. I think we've blue-balled Chad enough. I think we can jump in. How you feeling?
I'm never going to be ready, so it's just, I just got to do it.
Well, then let's do it. The one other thing I'll say is don't, for the most part, you don't need to overthink it. Like
I still have chat to
of our
help, so that's all that
mons-
matters.
Yeah, but again, like, you know, a lot of the Pokemon, unless they're really, really, like, and like, Chad will freak out if there's like a really strong Pokemon. Like
Chad freaked out when I got poisoned, okay? They're going to freak out at everything.
Well, you have to like lower the threshold, or
Chad
like,
isn't
raise the threshold. Like
Chad
if
isn't-
more than 3 people panic, you know. But
Chat is Chat is an extension of me, and if I'm panicking at things, they're gonna panic. My dog is having a really loud dream behind me. Can you hear that? It's really cute.
No.
He's yelling. You can see his little head sticking out. Look at him. Look at his little dumbass.
All right.
Do we need to get any more items like potions and PP ups and things like that?
No, you can't buy PP ups. To my knowledge, and we have items, but we'll be given items after the first battle.
And
which
you
is
can
good,
talk
'cause
to me.
I didn't know that.
You can talk to me after the battles and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Why does this gotta be so far over? Like they just had to make the map this big for no goddamn reason.
Check the market in Slateport. Does that do anything? I don't think so.
I can do it for you, Chatter, though.
If you want. To the left and down.
Yeah,
Frost.
that's on the market.
I think this is going to be a waste of time, but the market is like there's an outdoor market.
Not this?
Not that.
Oh, the market, not the Martic. I get it. This?
Yeah, I mean, you can check different things if you want. I don't think there's going to be anything here.
That guy has nothing?
It is a lovely market, though.
It is pretty nice. Do you like going to markets, IRL?
Yeah.
I love going to a good market. Keep stalling, Mullah Boy. It's what I do best, dog. I stall better than anybody else. Oh. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Thanks, chat.
All right, let's do it. So, for this first one, I think the highest leveled Pokemon is going to be like level 50. Maybe.
Is this all single battles, by the way?
Yeah, all single battles. There's only 5 Pokemon for the first 4 of them, and then the last one is 6.
Can we make a secret base real quick?
Again, with these, the main thing to do is think about momentum. You don't want to be super risky in these early fights because obviously we can't replace a dead Mon if it dies. But you want to think about momentum, and you want to think about like the trade-off of like, does this really have like an insane attack? But again, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can figure it out. Can we go to the explosion tutor, please? No, we're not.
Shut up, chatter.
We don't have anything to teach explosion.
Okay.
Somebody says, ask about the move Destiny Bond. Are you aware of what the move Destiny Bond does?
To bring us together.
So if something clicks Destiny Bond, then you will, if something clicks Destiny Bond, then if you kill it, they will also kill you.
Oh, I saw something that happened to, I saw that happen to Atrioc last night.
Yeah, so
something like
you
that,
have to play around that.
Does it just
Basically,
time
what you
out
would
after a
do,
while?
it only happens until they move again, and so they can't spam it inevitably, you know? So, yeah. Paris Song is another thing that if they use Paris Song, then after 3 turns, your Pokemon dies unless you switch out. But that's pretty easy to play around. But again, if it happens, you can
you
look
just
it
look
up
shit
and
up.
check with chat. Like it's
Again,
fine.
chat's gonna perish, and I'm gonna, or chat's gonna panic, and then I'm gonna, yeah.
All right. So you just go up and talk to those guys. They'll open up for you, and then you can just go straight through. So on the first fight, maybe try not to use no guard. Let's save.
What's that?
Remember we only have 1 PP of that, so I don't want to use
You mean
that
no
for
retreat?
the low level. Sorry, yeah. What did I say?
No guard. I was freaking
Oh,
out. I was
sorry.
like, I thought I knew
Sorry.
the fucking moves of these guys, man.
No retreat.
Fucking
sorry.
hell.
Yeah.
Yo, Pichow's got my back. Pichow's got my fucking back. No healing in between. I can't press my heal button. Well, I can. It'll just say not a timer plays. But you can use items. So.
And no, you can't PP up moves that are under 5 PP, I think. So. All right. Let's do it.
I'm
Let's
just
get the
I'm
first
just
one done,
reviewing
baby.
I'm reviewing my moves. I'm reviewing my moves real quick, okay? Because we just had a lot of stuff happen. So this is fucking useless. Full power attack sharply lowers the special attack, so then I move out afterwards. Raises the user's special attack. Cool. And then big special fireball move. Works well with a thunderbolt. Cool, of course. That'll help. Knocks off items. They're not going to have items, so it doesn't matter. Probably never going to press that. Will they?
I believe the final, like the highest leveled Mon for each gym leader will have a citrus berry, so you can always knock those off. But for the most part, they
How do
will.
I know if it's the highest level?
Let me double check.
Yeah, just tell me the highest level for each fight, because then I can play around that, I guess.
Yeah, you can keep going. I'll look at my pod.
Fire Punch. Bing, bang, boom. Spiky Shield is a protect move, but I probably shouldn't use it a lot during this fight, or the Elite Four. Surging Strikes, it avoids attack down or defense up, because it always crits. Hone Claws raises my attack and accuracy. Those, and then Pop Bomb always hits. Has a bunch of multi-hit moves because we have flinching on this guy. This guy always pops out and uses Fake Out most of the time because it's just a free fucking turn. Extreme Speed is super speedy, speedier than speed stuff. Steamroller can be used once. It is I think the only steel move I have on the entire team, which is kind of funny. And then Trope Kick is good if I have my grass out because it gets enhanced, but also enemies do as well. And then finally, Wicked Blow, always crits as well. We have the lucky dice or the loaded dice or whatever on this guy, so my multi-hit moves are hitting 4 to 5 times every time. 4 to 5 times every time. This one's a risky one to do multiple times, but sometimes can be good like twice in a row because you're probably going to be faster than the guy the second time you use it if you were slower the first time. But he's probably not slower because he's a pretty fast guy. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
53 here.
Chat,
So,
I'm a crammer. One of the chat, if you're a procrastinator and then you cram before the test, this is how I operate. It actually works for me. Like I will remember most of this stuff. It's actually crazy. The stress keeps it in. Oh yeah, who has the choice item? That's true.
I just gave you the levels in chat for the highest level. Don't go out of your way to knock off the citrus, right? Like, but it's
it's just if
like,
it's
you
if
don't
it's,
need to be like,
if they come out, it's a decent move into them. I just gotta remember, hey, that also does more damage.
Elite 405. I love ROMs.
And I'm assuming it knocks off the berry before it would go off. Like, that wouldn't make any sense.
correct.
Okay, so this guy has choice spec, so it just means whichever move I use first is then locked in until I switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Easy peasy.
All right, you got it.
But it makes me what? What does that do again? Makes you have better attack?
Yeah, it gives a 1.5 times boost.
Holy, I'm strong. And that's reflected in this number, right?
No. So it's 181 normally, and now it's 271. Yeah.
This guy's got a fucking cannon!
Yeah, he's very good. He'll kill a lot, especially with that 140 base attack. Or that, yeah. The at least once. All right. Let's rock and roll. You got it. How you feeling? I think you got to just bite the bullet and go in.
Yeah. Wait, did I
Let's do it. Also, one thing I'll say, remember, like, regardless of what happens, like, this is, like, you've done really, really good, and you know a lot. Like, you've improved a lot, and this has been really fun, and this is supposed to be fun. So don't overthink things.
I've got healing items, right? Full heals.
Yeah. You got the fresh water, the full heals, you got the hyper potions.
The lemonade.
They're gonna give you 24 full restores, so you're fine. All right. Good luck. No turning back, baby.
Can I really not?
Yeah, you can't go back now. Try.
Can't? Oh, no. I'm trapped in here with you.
Or are they trapped in here with us?
Oh,
Kick his
God.
ass!
It's Eric Point Crow. You can tell by the...
You hairmog him. Let's do it.
Well, it's not a let's thing, because as soon as... This is the thing. I actually... Okay.
Can I admit something this morning?
Sure.
Can I admit something, chat? I sharded this morning.
Dear God.
And
Well, you didn't wipe, so
I
it's
didn't
fine.
wipe. I
Let's
did
do
legitimately
it!
shard this morning, though. I didn't wipe, though. I changed my underwear, so. I
Hell
used the
yeah.
bidet. So technically, I didn't wipe.
Hell yeah. Good luck, man. Have some fun. See ya on the other end of 5 Pokemon. That's all you got to do.
This guy's name is Sydney, a.k.a. Squidinky Dink. All right. I'm pulling up every Pokemon. I don't care. You don't have to... You don't get to say anything. Every Pokemon's getting pulled up. This is not a special wheezing. So it resists my shit. W research, thank you. He is only level 45, so like the likelihood that I couldn't just rip like a Shadow Claw and just one-shot him is like really fucking like it's like really fucking low that I couldn't just rip a fucking claw, right? I'm not using no retreat. But they are weak to Psychic, and Iron Crown is 0. They literally are nulled, and has 2 Psychic moves on him. So I think it's just silly not to switch to Iron Crown here, right? Like, it's just silly not to. Like, even though, like, I think it's just silly not to switch to the guy that is 100% nullifying. Because, like, hold on, let me... Because it's, like, even, like, it's a really good switch, too, because, like, the things that Iron Crown is weak to is not something that is likely going to be ripped here, because Annihilate is not weak to, like, ground or fire, right? So, I'm thinking through all of the things in my head right now. So, yeah, I think this is a good switch. What the fuck is that? Okay. It's annoying. It's just fucking annoying. I don't know how else to say that. That's just fucking annoying. This guy... Yeah, weak to Psychic, so I just probably try to rip this. Oh. I cheated and I read Coach's lip, and they said, why did he do that? Blastoise. Uh-oh. It's Atriox Blastoise. Monka. Wait, Atriox didn't bring his Blastoise, right? He used it the entire fucking run and then spit it to the curb. He said, I don't give a fuck about this guy. All right. What am I at? I'm on the Crown right now. Not weak to water moves. I can keep momentum here. But, like, the momentum is also not soupy-doopy crazy. Because of the paralysis.
You are +1 special attack? That's actually really true. So, like, yeah, the likelihood that I don't just fucking rip this shit. Rip it. Grip it and rip it. Send out the coughing again, you fucking bitch. Wait, was that his last mon? That was the high guy? That was the guy? Wait, that was the guy with the berry? That was the berry? Swashbuckler. Little swashbuckler. Okay, Blastoise is dead, so we can get rid of him. Bring out the Saucebuck. Never mind, Sawsbuck.
Yeah, what'd you see out there today, Jimmy? I saw a buck.
Sorry. I have to stim. I'm sorry. I think I just ripped this again, right? I'm not weak to it, right? Is this just fucking normal? This thing is normal grass? Yeah, I resist everything here. Unless he has like a crazy move, but like I don't think it. That is a crazy move. Crazy move. I will be switching out now because I am yeah. Now's the switch angle. So they have a fire move and they're grass type. So it's got to be a wolf angle, right? Cuz like that just makes fucking sense, right? Yeah, this seems like nuts. My sub would run out today. Somebody give them a sub right now or else. Dumbass. Okay, do I have to remember the defense is down now? Just rip a fire punch. Damn, these guys got annoying ass moves, huh? Okay, but Wolfie is very fast now. He's plus 44 speed. So he's at 132.
I believe in you, Frost.
So if I need a speed
Although
calc
I know
here,
nothing about Pokemon,
I doubt I do.
So my beliefs don't matter much.
It's a scary mon, right? That's a scary guy. What is this guy's speed? He's at 126 speed? No, because it's 88 plus 44, isn't it? 88 plus 44, am I smoking wiener? That's 132. All right. Let me see. Let me chat. I know you guys are all saying things right now. But I'm on a train right now, so I can't hear you. Boop, boop. Sorry. Oh, he's a normal type guy, which means that... Doesn't that just mean that... I just fucking own with the Fiki ape guy? With my monkey? Yeah, I don't want to keep the poison guy out either. Like, that's just silly Billy. Silly, silly, silly boy.
I came here to throw Bezos bucks at you. Finish strong, Frost. I believe in you.
Thank you, Tasumi. I can probably just rip the Shadow Claw now, right? Like, I can probably just rip the fucking Shadow Claw and kill. Yeah. Now he's forced to bring that back out. I don't have to worry about the HP loss because I am faster, most likely. You should just stop telling me to use no retreat. I'll punch you in the face. Sorry, that was mean. This is a ghost move, so I can't use that into you. It doesn't matter because it's just one shots. How'd I do, Coach?
Last one down, dude. You did excellent. That was phenomenal. I wouldn't have done anything any differently.
So you also peed your pants in the middle of that?
Yeah. Yeah, twice. I can't believe that slacking has fake out. That would have been an insane mon to get. But whatever. Shame. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal. Well, talk through this. He's going to give you the items that we need. So see, there's 24 full restores, which is exactly as many as you would need, and 6 max elixirs. So we need to be a little careful with that.
Scared?
Go ahead and...
I need to be scared?
Yeah, you need to panic. You need to poop your pants again. Go ahead and heal everybody up with those full restores. We're not going to use any of the elixirs, though. You didn't use enough PP for that.
I sharded. I
think just run it back for this next one. They'll be slightly higher leveled, but nothing else. These first two are pretty straightforward.
Okay, those are the only...
Like if I ever shared here, but we had our little boy at 34 weeks and today he's a week old.
Yo, congrats,
We're cuddled
Duck
up in the
Legs!
Niku watching you, love your
Congrats,
Frosty.
Duck Legs.
That's amazing.
Is it Duckle Eggs or is it Duck Legs with 2 G's?
Duck Legs. Duck Legs. What if you feel comfortable sharing the first name of your kid?
Frosty, this Nuzlocke has been a fantastic time. It has been so fun to watch you learn and grow in Pokemon. Good luck for the rest of the run.
I would love to rename one of my Pokemon after your kid. Theodore? Okay, which of my Pokemon is a Theodore, chat? Loverboy, maybe? I mean, honestly, Frostby Emperor kind of is a Theodore, but I don't want to switch his name.
Yeah, we probably want... we probably want that so that they have to say it out loud.
Yeah. I think Loverboy.
Yeah, let's do Loverboy. I don't like that nickname anyways.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I just summary and then press A?
I don't know how you did. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
The door.
Wait, that? No, with an O.
Oh, it's with an O?
Yeah.
How do you spell Theodore?
Theo, like Theo.
Oh, Theo Vaughn, right? That looks like me, yeah. Yeah.
D-O-R-E.
That's going to be really awkward if they get murdered in this. But I thought it would be like a good gesture, and now I'm realizing that I might.
Yeah.
That's going to be...
That's why you never name a Pokemon after a pet in a Nuzlocke, because boy, can that make you sad.
Yeah.
All right, I think you just run it back. Same thing. If you really wanted to, you could try and just immediately start with like a mystical power sweep.
On,
like if you wanted to just lead with him and just try and mystical power your way through everything. It's not
really you just
necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're probably going to be faster than everything.
Yeah.
With
and then
the
he just
level
raises
advantage.
his special attack over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Not much is weak to psych or like is resist psychic.
And it's bulky enough that they won't fall to like, unless you get like a really big hit and a crit. You just obviously you can't hit dark types, but yeah, it can miss. That's the one thing you got to be careful about. It's 90% accurate. You could give it a wide lens, but then you drop the choice specs. It's up to you. You could do that. Might as well. Why not?
Yeah, I think for this it might be better just because like I'm
Can
not
we
going to be fighting
rename
things
Duck
close
Legs
to my level.
So
it
he's not
probably
keeping
one
the choice
shots.
specs
At least
anyways,
after the first hit, it one shots. After the attack goes up once or twice, you know, like.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Wide lens.
And we have the fire type move if We get trapped in by a Caparajjo, which is the thing with Shadow Tag, right? That's the one thing about the Annihilate that's really nice is that it can always switch out.
Yeah.
But just rip it.
What does PP stand for?
PowerPoint.
All right, I've healed up
Or
fully, right?
peeps.
Making sure he's not poisoned anymore. Okay, I just used 3 mons that fight. Right, okay. Twitch chat, you're staying in the back. In the bag. You're in the bag.
Found
buddy.
out about you through the Invitational and absolutely adore
All
the
right.
vibes here. Rooting for you. Alveus love.
Oh, you got Alveus emotes? That's adorable. I love Alveus emotes. Wait, that's probably why you like my content, is because of the bunny rescue.
Rock and roll. We got it.
Here, I'm
Leroy
gonna save
Jenkins.
now, so just because I already did all the items and stuff. No.
Fair. All right, number 2. You got it.
It's all right. Just keep looking over at Slacking, looking at me in his fucking sex pose.
Don't be distracted by the sexy ape. Lock in. Lock in. Good luck.
He does have the bunny ears too. God damn, sorry. Hi, Phoebe. Honestly, I feel like that those clothes would not be that good here, simply because like you're in like a looks like a Coliseum-esque room. So I just feel like I feel like the air conditioning would be on. Like, I've never been in an arena and been like, wow, it's hot in here. You know what I'm saying? Also, Atriac's fucking pissed. He's going to come out of his secret hate watching to talk about this. All right. This is normal Zapdos that is flying electric. I don't believe I'm weak to that, right? No, not weak. Throw a ball for Atriac. He's in P Chow's chat right now. Yeah, I think I can probably just stick with the plan of just putting this thing down like the fucking dog that it is, you know? Like, I don't have to be worried about anything, right? Yeah. Thunderclap. Okay. We said that it might not one-shot the first time, but... Wait, what did it just do, chat? What the hell did it just do? It became... Its type now is Psychic? Huh. So I should still rip, though? Is Thunderclap a priority move, by the way? Is that what that was? Because it... Yeah, okay. I mean, I could just try to sweep here. Yeah, I think so. Thunderclap. Does less damage because it's not stabbing anymore, idiot. Okay. Yeah, I do Zapdos. Zapdos probably also have, like, a chance of being faster than me, too. Like, fast-ass fucking guy. Left key. Wait, we know what moves this guy has. Because I have a clef key. So we could know what move this guy has, at least. Because I've had one. Is Steel get into Steel, chat? No. Because this clef key has, at least in mine, has Apple Acid. It has Apple Acid, which is a grass type. Gigaton Hammer, which is steel. Belly Drum, which is normal. And Flash Cannon, which is steel. So... I don't have to be worried about the moves. Now, let me look up Klefki itself. Just for my own. So I don't know what type it is. It is a Steel Fairy. Means it does resist the Psychic type, but it is weak to my fire moves, chat. And we just swapped to a fucking lens, motherfucker. We didn't keep on the choice specs. And this guy's slow as shit. Torched him. Smoked! That's the ugliest Pokemon I think I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm not exaggerating. This is not hyperbole. That is disgusting. That is horrendous. Decidueye is... This is the fighting type. This is the special version. So it's the fighting one, which means that it's still weak to fire. And it's weak to psychic. How slow is it? It's slow as shit. So, it's slow as fuck, right? Yeah, you just go Mystical Power for the boost. Does he have the broom out because we're sweeping right now? Aw, wait, it's kind of like a skunk monkey. Wait, I like that one. Do you know skunks are so stupid, their brains are so small, and their vision is so poor, and their sense of direction is so shit, that if you had a pet skunk and it got more than 100 feet away from your home, it would probably not be able to find its way back? Did you guys know that? It's also weak to psychic. I think I can just rip, right? Am I weak to fighting? No. Okay. It's actually probably so nasty waving a broom on his desk, just getting all of that shit all over the place. That's probably so fucking gross if that's been used in his house. Speaking of King Julius, this is Iron Julius. This is what if Dairy Queen had a protein version of its ice cream? Because Dairy Queen is also like, what? Something Julius? Orange Julius? This is a dark flying type. Iron Crown is weak to dark. Not weak to flying. This guy is a little fast, so maybe we do a little speed calc here. Chat, I'm doing a speed calc. What is this thing? Iron Juglius. It is level 49. And then let's just, of course, say that it does have that speed nature. It would be 126. And I am 148. So I don't think that I have to be worried. It doesn't take any damage to that, though, so we should use our Fusion Flare, because it is null to the Psychic. So this is a special move, so this should kill. There's no way this doesn't kill, because we're at, like, 1,000 billion fucking special attack. Nice.
Really smart. Really well played. Nice job.
Thanks, man.
That guy turned out to be a really good lead mon. And choice specs would have screwed us there. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think if we want to
I
lead
think
him. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely want to lead him. Can you go to your calc again? I think you don't have the plus speed nature. That's hardy, not hasty. So you're still faster, but just to be careful there.
Didn't have it on.
And I think at one point you said that Iron Crown is not weak to dark, and he definitely is.
No, I did say that. No, I said he is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was literally hovering over that he is. So if I said he wasn't, it was just a misspeak. I was aware that he was.
No, I was just wanted to make sure. All right, nice. Might as well just heal him up. How much? Let's check the PP on his moves now. We
Using
might
the full
want
restore,
to,
right?
Yeah. And now just go to his moves. I want to see how much PP he has, because it might be time to use a max elixir.
Honestly, kind of chilling.
Let's use.
You sure?
Yeah, because like if you need 4.
I mean, if I need 4 mystical powers, I can rip a Psycho Boost next time and then switch out.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I think I'm chilling.
Yeah, you're fine. We don't need to be too greedy with it though, because we do have 6. So after this,
Okay, I mean,
if
you think I should use one now, I could use one now. Because would you use one now?
Yeah, I would do it just to be safe.
Little elixir angle.
Yeah. Because like there's only 2 more times after this to use them.
So it's 4
So it should
Elite
be
Fours
good.
and then the champ, yeah?
Yep. So you're halfway through the Elite 4.
This shit's jump
yeah,
stuff.
There's a slight jump in the level here to level 53, but again,
That's the max level.
Most of them will be max levels 53, so you'll still always have a 10 level advantage. So keep that in mind for speed. You got it.
What's everybody thinking about my team now? My team being one fucking horsey. I hope it wipes here. Go fuck yourself.
Lock in.
That's it. The gloves are coming off.
Let's go. Good luck.
Damn, I love that dress. Holy. Is that a butthole? I've learned now, Chad, that that's a dark type symbol. That is a dark type symbol. That is a dark type symbol. This is why we do studying stuff. Is weak to fire. Is weak to fire. So if I am significantly faster, which I am, his base speed is 55. Chat, I do not think that there is a panic that needs to happen here. Call me fucking crazy, but I don't think that I need to panic here. Sucker Punch exists? What the fuck is Sucker Punch? You guys keep saying that. Sucker Punch, slay the... Oh, never mind. Pokemon. This move fails if the user is not ready to attack. There's a base power of 140. You like that one? You like that one? You like that? You like the STS joke? You like that one? Yeah, Wolfie is a safe switch. You're not wrong. We could just rip Wolfie here. It is the safe switch. I'm way fucking faster, though. Let me... Hold on. I'm fully downloading this guy because I looked at his speed only. He only has 99 Spadif. N 99 is a lot. Chat, I'm going to say this. 99 is not a lot for a legendary. You said this was a fucking legendary. His attack stat, though, is 127. That's good. That's a good attack stat. Sucker Punch is priority. Yeah, I just don't think it kills. I don't think it kills at a 1/5 level deficit. I don't think that kills, and then I can just keep the momentum, you know? Yeah, I think I'm fine here. Doesn't kill. Interesting. Power whip. Now I use the... Wait. This is 0%. Never mind. I was going to say, if I could use this, I would, but it's not resistant. It's 0. Okay. We just rip this one more time. Don't worry. I'm checking everything, chat. It must have shit moves. Is Coach panicking? Is that his panic face? Another fucking dark type? Is that Dark Fairy? No, it's Dark Psychic. Where's all these fucking dark types, man? Is that not a fish? Is that not a goddamn fish? Why is that not a fish?
You got this.
Thanks, fam. Oh, it's poison. Okay. Well, Iron Crown 0 to poison. Is still weak to the darkness. This is once again... Yeah, it's time to switch to Wolfie, probably, right? Is it a Wolfie angle? Because it could be a moon angle, potentially. Because what are you weak to? You're weak to some ground shit, which I don't really have. I'll be honest. I don't got the ground. This thing is not a threat. I saw one random person in chat say that, so I'm scrolling down. They do have decent attack. Other than that, they're not anything crazy to write home about. Their speed is okay. Speed is okay. Yeah, I agree with the chatter that literally just said you don't want to use more flares. You don't want to waste more flares, because that's like the only move that I can rip here that literally does anything. So let me just look at some swaps here. Let's look at some potential swaps. I'm just gonna go to summaries and we're gonna... We struggle on the ground game, which is the only thing that's super effective, but that doesn't mean that we can't... What would All Might do? All Might would rip a fucking pop bomb, baby. That's what fucking All Might would do. All Might would come out with the population bomb. But we're not really doing anything there. You could always rip out this guy. Like, Ambipom's just a fucking beefer. A fucking beefer. Because he's not weakened to anything except fighting. So he's like, you could just bring him out. He's fast. He does his thing. But the thing is you're like kind of guaranteeing that you have to switch out at some point. He's kind of frail, though. Yeah, he doesn't have the greatest defense. Suicune is pretty beefy. And he does have the best raw defense, which is what this guy is the only high attack stat in. So... what is it? Is Annihilate weak in anything? Well, he resists the poison, and he's not weak into the darkness. He's not a bad move here because he can also maintain his health pretty well. Because he also has okay I mean, good defense. That's 122 is fucking good. Sorry, it's fucking good. Yeah, Drain Punch just fucking heals. And I've got the Shadow Claw, which isn't good into this guy, but yeah, we just rip the Drain Punch over and over again. Pichal was shit-talking your Annihilate earlier. Yeah, well, Pichal was too drunk to remember me, so... Who's talking now, buddy? True story, by the way. We literally talked for like 25 minutes at a party 2 years ago at TwitchCon. He was pretty intoxicated. I didn't think he was that intoxicated. You're saying that the moveset is bad? Oh. Well, his dance moves were not bad, so I can't. It wasn't a dancing party, but...
Best new Pokemon player, good luck, Frost.
I think he said he was 100% sober. He was drinking something. I assume that everybody's drinking alcoholic things at parties. I don't drink alcohol, so I never... It's hard for me to tell. So yeah, it's Suicune or the monkey. The main thing that I'm going through my head right now is not which to switch out for this guy. I'm thinking about who I want to switch out for the next guy. You know? Because so far they've had 2 dark types. So what are the odds that they have another dark type? Low, right? So I feel like Shadow Claw could be good into the next guy. Was Point Girl also at that party? It was Doug's party.
Oh no,
it was on the rooftop.
It
was Doug's party on the rooftop.
Oh no, chat, this is such a dumb meme. Holy crap, oh, number 2 more and it's nice.
6-7. 6-7, I'm going to crash out.
Thank you, Yep, for the 6-7 months. I don't remember if Point Crow was there, because I think he was there one of the 2 years, because it's been 2 years now. I think Suicune could potentially be the better switch, just because the flinching population bombs with the crazy speed, like, the momentum here is just fucking crazy, right? 67% chance to flinch if you get all of the pop bombs off, which we're not guaranteed, though. I think I was wine drunk, and also Point Crow was there, and he doesn't remember seeing you, and he was super sober, and also said you were hiding a ball spot. I don't think... No, wait. That was the year that Eric started telling me that he wanted to sumo wrestle me. And then he's been dodging me ever since, and I've lost 70 pounds to get down to his weight so that we could properly sumo wrestle, and now he's ducking me. Like, I had to put fucking termites in his house in order to get him out of the house, but, like, it just... There's no weight class in sumo. I think that there's weight class when you're an amateur and you're just trying to, hey, you should play the game. No. I don't have to do that. Have you given me money? I don't have to do anything that you want me to do. Don't forget that my mods can ban you because you're sharing a chat with me. Coach legit left because you're yapping? That's fine. Oh, he's texting me right now.
Bro.
Dude.
Blow me a kiss.
Wait, he's fully shaven for this tournament. Head to toe shaven. Wait, what item does this guy have again? King's Rock? King's Rock makes the flinching, is the reason that he flinches, right? Okay. Welcome back, coach. One of your chatters told me to start playing the game, so I'm stalling more.
Me?
Yeah, I think Suicune could be a fine pick. Fighting his quad resist to poison. Yeah, well, not quad. Or is it ghost type brings it down or something? But Annihilate's only 50% resistant to poison, which is could be better. Because, like, this guy's slightly tankier, but this guy's slightly resistant. I don't think it matters. Honestly, I don't think it matters. You need to set up the Hone Claw first? I don't think I need to. I guess it does increase my accuracy, so you're probably right. What ball is Suicune in, by the way? Oh, yeah, Suicune's in a quick ball, by the way.
Yeah, Tristan. How about you play the game more?
Yeah, I think
and by the game, I mean my nuts got him.
Oh, wait, did we ever figure out if Incineroar is good at all? Because Incineroar also resists
Hey,
the
Frost, I need
dark,
you to stall for a minute, so I gotta go potty.
but he's not as tanky, right? Because, like, most likely they're ripping a dark move here. His defense is still good. Wait, is this just better? Because his defense is comparable, and if this guy sees a kill, he's going for the darkness move on Iron Crown because it's super effective. So would it not be better to rip the fucking Incin? Yeah, I think this is just better, man. And then if I have like a slow fight against this guy, yeah, I think this is fine. Thank you for 5 subs, Max. Mr. Frost, don't overthink it. Quit looking at chat.
I'm looking at chat even fucking harder now, chat. Who's your favorite streamer that is currently streaming the Pokemon Nuzlocke right now? Don't be wrong.
Hey, a few year back you made me change my name from Not Mick to Not Milk because you said Not Mick looked dumb since you read Not Milk when I subbed XD.
Welcome back, Not Milk. Yeah, I think I go Wolfie here. A dragon move? Dragon needs nuts across your face. What the hell? Okay. So I've got water move, which is fine. I've got a fire punch, which is also neutral, but I'm a fire guy. So it's probably best to do that. Could scout with the protect. Yeah, but if they have a setup move, then it's bad. So I think I just rip a fire punch. Because you don't want to... I could do the spiky shield, though, because then it can allow me to get my speed up. But this guy's not fucking faster than me, right? This guy's... No, he is faster than me. Yeah, he's way faster. Pretty sure. Because my speed right now is 88, and yeah, he's way faster than me. Yeah, I think I'm just fine just fucking punching. What did that do? It charged them? What does that mean? Chat. What did he have so I can look it up? It boosted its next electric move. Oh. Okay. cool.
Would
Oh,
you
not
consider
bad.
doing any Pokemon stuff on stream after the Invitational? I feel like you would have fun with the Infinite Fusion ROM.
Maybe if Coach wants me to do something with him, I'd be down. What about Pokemon VGC battles? Every time you lose a Mon, you have to take off a piece of clothing. Okay, I'm fast as fuck right now. I just have to remember that no matter what here, I'm fast as fuck. Wait, is that a fire symbol, chat? Phalanx. Oh, that's a fighting symbol. That's a fighting guy. That's a fighting guy. Which is strong into me. Yeah, it is strong into me. Okay. So I'm just faster, I'm not stronger. So yeah, probably good to switch here. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot the big beetle. 'Cause they are, I mean, yeah, I'm all physical damage, they're all physical defense. There's no fucking chance. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming protect. I'm just not listening to you. I'm just y'all can stop that now. It ain't happening. I'm just not. Coach told me at the beginning, he said the one thing I really want you to think about not doing in this is to spam protect, because you're gonna me personally, not you guys in your infinite wisdom of godliness, of gamerness, but me as dumbass bitch idiot Pokemon player is not going to know how to deal with if I protect and then they use a power-up move and then it's like there's just too much shit going on, you know? So, although for you, maybe it's better to like scout a move or something like that. Okay. I could go Iron Crown here because he does have multiple psychic threats. I could also go Annihilate because obviously fighting is into fighting. But I only have fighting and ghost on him, right, on my thing. So it's like not the greatest movesets. But he is immune. And you gotta like get in the 5-head now of the AI of, are they switching because of resistances or are they switching because of kill? And I think that they're just switching because of resistances. Like, I feel like they're just switching because of resistances, because they just did that with that guy, right? They switched into a guy that resists whatever I had out. I think it was Fiki or somebody. It was somebody. I had Fiki out. And then they just used a dragon move. Like, it wasn't even that good of a, like, it wasn't a good, I think it was Don't Panic. It was Don't Panic that I had out. And, like, they just used a dragon move. So I think they're switching. You know what I'm saying? It's both, but you're very smart. Okay, thank you. Okay. Whatever. How fast is this guy? That's all I want to know. This guy is 75 speed. I could calc it, but I don't think that they're going to be faster than me at 75 speed. Without some crazy fucking level ups. So I could switch into Don't Panic. Then, yeah. He takes a hit. He doesn't die because he's the beefer. Because, like, what are they throwing out here right now into Incineroar is fighting moves, water moves, ground moves, rock moves. Excuse me. I guess a ground move would be pretty bad into Iron Crown. Ooh. Yeah, ground move would be pretty bad into Iron Crown. Ground would be bad. Ground would be bad. So maybe it is a feat key angle because because Annihilate is not weak into the ground. But he just doesn't have like a crazy move. Iron Crown isn't taking fighting moves well either. He's fine. He's a beefer. He's not dying to a fucking fighting move. He's not dying to a fighting move, chat. Yeah, so Fiki's definitely the safer option. Yeah, he's 10 inches in thick, chat. Huh? He switched my abilities? So wait, what do I have now? Can I see my ability on me? Like, is it on me? No. It's Aftermath? So he has Up's electric type moves. That doesn't fucking do anything. Aftermath Pokemon. Damage the attacker if it knocks out the Pokemon with a move that makes direct contact. And it damages me with the amount of damage that I did, right? Percentage-wise. So that's actually like kind of crazy. Oh wait, but I have it now. Oh. Fucking idiot. Okay. What is this? This is a ghost type. Claw's technically weaker than this, so I should just rip this, because they're both 1x. Right? Like, both of these are 1. Shadow Claw does more damage. Ow? Am I dumb? Shadow Claw has more PP. It has a high crit ratio. Oh, they're wanting me to get the crit off. They're wanting me to get the crit off. Do I believe in that, chatter? And their thoughts of critting? Okay. They got a big guy. Okay, I'll leave this open. They got the wall. Deoxys. Oops, went to the wrong guy. This is Deoxys Defense, the big wall guy. Looks like a Ben 10 transformation. Oh, wait, so I should have ripped the Shadow Claw. That chatter was right! Wait. What the hell? Does this guy have crazy speed or no? I feel like they all have pretty good speed, right? Nah. I know he has crazy defense. I know that's his whole thing. But does he still have pretty good speed? Am I weak into it at all? I am weak into it, Chad. I am weak into the... Wait, no, it's... Yeah, no, I am weak into it. I want to see his actual stats, because it's hard to see on here. 90 base speed. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that makes sense. 90 base speed. Really weak attack, which means he's. He might be faster than me though, because like, isn't my guy kind of slow? He's not, or he's not like crazy fast. Am I insane? It's like, Deoxys defense. What level are you? 53. $116 plus a thing. 127. 127 speed. Beautiful. I do outspeed. The problem is I'm kind of helping them out. Because I do have Life Orb. So if I hit here, I might not kill him. So I could switch. Also, they do really seem to be switching in for defenses. Like, every single switch so far has been a defensive switch. Every single fucking roll so far has been a defensive switch. But I mean, the safe switch is here just the 4x resistance. Non-crit kills? Who? You gotta say who it kills. Because that could be me. It could be fucking me. You could mean that it kills me. Have I seen a Deoxys? I feel like I've seen a Deoxys. I think it was a Deoxys attack, though. I don't think I've seen a Deoxys defense. This guy has good defenses? Yeah. All right, I'm going to trust chat then. Fuck it, I'm ripping it. I'm trusted chat. Chat, my life is in your hands. You're so smart. Oh. You guys want to shag now or shag later? Wait, that was the high level one too. Chat, if that didn't kill, that was so bad. That was so bad if it didn't kill. You guys are freaks, man. Freaks, I tell you. I knew it killed. I knew it killed. Me. Yeah, it's all about you. Selfish lovers, I swear. Iron leaves. Once again, my Ghost Claw is soupy doopy poopy scoopy effective. They do outspeed me, though. So I think it's a switcheroony time. Rip out the crown here. Because doesn't my crown... He's got the fire move, chat. He's got the fucking fire move, bro. Bing. My speed fell. How much do I care about that? Means I'm definitely slower the next time. Fuck. Might be time to switch into Roaring Moon for the first time? Question mark? I mean, it's probably just Wolfie, yeah. Yeah, it's just Wolfie.
Lagun's, your patience is something to be marveled. You know, I can read what you're saying, and, like, I have feelings, too. Do you know that? Do you know that, like, just because, like, I have this kick-ass fucking mullet that totally hair-mogs you, doesn't mean that I'm just, like, iron-willed.
I've played 775 billion hours of Pokemon.
Wolfie also is pretty low HP, so I don't think I want to switch into Wolfie. But I could switch into the Moon, because the Moon also is resistant to both of those things. Does the Moon have a good move? He's got the blow. He's got the fucking wicked blow. Keep the momentum. Well, I'm currently down speed, so if he has a move that crit kills me here, I'm fucked. And I still have 3 full HP Pokemon. I'm against 2 final Pokemon. I'm fine with the switch here. I'm fine with the fucking switch, bro. Yeah, I'm switching a lot because the NPC is switching a lot. Yeah, this is fine. Uh-oh, chat. Now I need to switch again, right? All right, I just have to remember I'm slow against whoever's coming out. I don't remember who it is. Oh, it's the Phalanx, the fighting guy. The fighting dude. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Roaring Moon technically is weak into this guy. What move did this guy have again? What was this guy's move, chat? Who's skill swap? Oh, true. So he's got really powerful electric type moves right now. Wait, does his ability reset? So he has it has Aftermath right now. Oh,
I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh.
Interesting. I do have a grass move that isn't bad. I also have a pretty good dragon move. But it would be with the last hit, right? And the last hit would just be if I'm multi-hitting, it wouldn't matter, right? Oh, but it also has to be contact moves. And this doesn't do contact, right? Because it's shots and speeds. Shots and seeds. Aftermath is a flat 25%. Oh. That's Aftermath isn't innards out. Yeah, I think it's still just safer to switch here because if he does skill swap again, we already know what he's going to skill swap into. Fiki takes 0% damage if he has a fighting move. You're switching so much. Switch this.
All right. 3 down.
I love Chad trying to put emotions into your head. Like, you're secretly fucking hate me and are really pissed off sitting there watching me the whole time.
Well, how critical do you want me to be?
You can be critical. That's fine.
So, like, chat gave you a lot of bad suggestions, but
Sure.
like, I do think you were like way overthinking that.
That's fair.
Like,
I'm very nervous right now. So yeah, I am.
yeah,
gonna be
no, that's
overthinking things.
okay. That's okay. And I'd rather you overthink than
Mm-hmm.
underthink. But so first off, if you were worried about the Deoxys, which I think it's fine to stay in there, because it probably isn't gonna do a ton of damage. But you can also see that like Drain Punch did enough where Life Orb, Shadow Claw was probably gonna do enough because it would have done like almost 8 times as much damage as that, or 4 times as much damage. So that was probably fine. I don't dislike staying in there, but like there was no reason that you don't just go to a dark type and kill. The other thing is with a lot of these, like if they don't have stab, they're just hitting so much less hard. So like you don't really have to be that worried about, let's say, the psychic type, the Iron Leaves, killing the Iron Crown. Like, yes, technically, there's technically a move that it could have that it could kill you with the right ability. But the thing with randomizers is that, like, if you prepare for everything and you switch a lot, you're just losing momentum and losing a ton of stuff on all of your Pokemon. And it's better to kind of, like, do a little bit of gambling. But again, overall, like, you did fine and you were just thinking everything through and you ultimately came to the last thing. So it's not like you made bad plays or anything, but I definitely think there were many times where you overthought it and could have just taken easy kills instead of switching. But you don't know that for a fact. So I totally understand you wanting to play it safe.
Yeah.
I'm just highlighting, especially at these lower levels, it's almost like more dangerous to play safe because they're more likely to have, let's say, sleep powder that puts the thing that you switched into to sleep than they are to have something that can kill Wolfie from full HP or something like that. That would be sort of like my advice. But I mean, as we get closer and closer to the champion, you are going to want to be a little safer. But again, when you have a 10 level advantage, it's just not it's not super necessary to like overthink everything. But yeah, you're playing good. You're playing good. Can we check our PP? So I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, and also anybody being like it has less PP, don't don't do this based on PP. You're fine. Like unless you have like 1 PP left, don't worry about it. But yeah, okay. This looks good. I say you just run it in. Now you can set up as much as you want. You can go you could do no retreat. You could do home claws. You can do whatever because on the next turn, we're just gonna give everything the final 5 elixirs. So you're totally good to go.
Right.
If you want to take a sec to breathe before going into the next one, totally understand.
Definitely need to pee.
All right, let's do that.
For sure.
And then just so I flag it now, on the next one, the battle automatically starts when you go into the room. So do not go into the room until you're fully ready to do it.
Yeah, because we need to put the choice specs on and stuff.
Yeah.
Chad, if I fall under 5K subs, by the way, I will be throwing this. So keep that in mind. Just letting you know. I am going to start throwing Pokeballs at under 5K subs.
Chat, please don't do that. Please don't do that to him.
Here, B.
All right, I'm going to go pee as well. Right. I think he's doing good. These next 2 fights are going to be the scary ones. There's a decent chance that something scary is on Drake's team. But we have pretty good... We have pretty good answers so far.
Hey, Pshaw, you're kind of cool, Point Cuck. Thanks for being here.
I think he's doing good as well, Hey Trey, today. But you're right, he's doing well. Bum ba bum 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 bum. All right. How you feeling? Somebody redeemed a 3rd hat.
You're keeping the Nuzzy on top, though, yeah?
Free hats is where it starts to hurt my head a little bit.
Do you try to make it
So
tight
silly.
every time?
What?
You try to put them on tight every time?
No. Well, yeah, I guess. I guess I try to kind of like put them over them. Sometimes I can get a little bit of a headache. I've learned so much from you, and your style of coaching has been by far superior, IMO at least. I can't wait to watch more content from you. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming
fuck the
back
other
this year.
coaches.
Yeah!
That's what I've been saying.
Thanks, Wild and Twined appeared.
Except Kaya, honestly, she got put up with something heavy, so, you know.
Why? What did... Oh, wait. What happened?
It took Tubbo like 2.5 hours to beat the ice room. It was so funny. She just kept going, do you want me to tell you how it's done? He's like, ow!
That's funny.
No, Kaya's sick.
No complimenting other people. Only us.
My bad.
Wild and Twined appeared.
When you said you were getting a mullet, I was a
Should I
little
bring a
worried
wig
you'd look like Theo
to the,
Von. But honestly,
What?
you rock it.
Should I bring a wig to LA?
Can.
Think about it. All right.
Is it ever
Let's
burning
finish it.
bulwark on
Final-
Ensign instead of the
What's
grassy
that?
shield?
So the reason I don't like Burning Bulwark as much is because Burning Bulwark does not protect from status moves. So Spiky Shield, as well as we could give him Baneful Bunker. But both of those do protect from shield moves, or do like protect from both status and physical moves, or like actual attacking moves. So like, for example, there's like the Scizor that what's his name has, Atrioc, like it has Parting Shot. I bet there's going to be more Parting Shots to lower his attack and special attack. There's all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
Also, hi, Kaya. Didn't know she was here when I started gassing her up. She did say she was love watching today. She did say that. She did say that.
Oh wow, she's a better person than I am.
Listen, I want people to get through, okay? I think it would be fucking terrible to have to run it back real fast.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't want people to do that. I just want them to have rental teams, you know what I mean?
True.
For yeah. All right.
Is it still good to lead Iron Crown, you think? Or should I
XB
switch out now
Mallet
that I can use all the
twins.
moves? Because I could technically go
Nah,
no
go
retreat
for it.
first.
Nah, go for it. No, I like Iron Crown.
Me too. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's pretty sweet.
All right.
They are pretty sweet. All right. Okay.
Dude, A-Track is like
No
allergic to my
pressure.
chat for some reason. Coming
Just
in
a
to say,
lot on
don't
the
panic
line.
to me. Like, bro,
You got this. Good luck.
Damn, this guy's got his fucking shirt. Oh. His name's Drake, too. He's like the old Ron in Parks and Rec looking ass. He be talking in riddles. You don't need to know where you been.
As long as you put one foot in front of the other, you know where you're going.
That's a beefy guy right there, man. That's a beefy dude. Raw ice.
What do you mean I'm not justice? I'm just ice.
Let me see. This guy. Oh yeah, he's all physical defense. Wait, I fucking mogged this guy. Wait, I like super duper mogged this guy. I'm also resistant to ice. Wait, I like giga hyper mogged this guy. I kind of want to rip a mystical power just to get my attack up. But like, I can just one shot as well. But like, it could also be good to mystical power here. Like, I definitely one shot. But I think mystical power for the setup is probably just way better in a fight like this. It could still one shot though. I could still be that strong. Because this guy is perfect. Sorry. It said a critical hit. Alright, sorry. It said a critical hit there. This could technically miss here, right? I don't have anything that guarantees hits. Wait, no, I did. I put the wide lens on him, right? So he does guarantee hit. Yeah, I put the wide lens on him. So, yeah. So I can use this and get more. Yeah, it's 99%. Oh. And oop. Free hit, free hit, free hit. All right. This guy is fire normal, it looks like. Fire normal, fire normal, fire normal. This AI really likes to switch, man. What is that? What is even that? This guy's kind of like me and just like super resistant to things. Super duper resistant to things. Fusion Flare definitely kills here, right? I just have to make sure I'm faster. Just one little quick check. I am. Yeah. So Fusion Flare just kills. And I'm using my PP ups after this anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. I'm chilling.
Oh no, I'm almost out of pee-pee.
Welcome back, my friend. It is very good to see you after all this time. But I also remember after having you in my own party, you don't have a high special attack either.
I have to put him down, chat. He's not fast. This guy was slow as shit. Yeah, he's 50 base speed. So I'm definitely outspeeding. I don't have to be worried about anything, right? Ground is I'm technically weak in the ground, but I don't think I'm fucking worried. I don't think I'm worried at all. He's slow as shit. I probably just one shot. He's got a special defense of fucking 60. Do I just do the flare, though, to guarantee the kill? Mystical power kills? Oh, yeah, because power stab. Wait, I'm just dumb. Because crown's... I always forget the crown is psychic. My fault. I thought he was just raw steel. Nah, you right. He resists fire. Does he? No, he doesn't. Straight up doesn't resist fire. You guys are... You guys are high on balls. Rebecca! Oh, sorry, no, that's not her. Rabska, a bug psychic type. So, this. I just want to make sure that I'm crazy fucking fast. You're not crazy fucking fast. You are getting killed to death. The Barumas come back out. Okay. The lug is back. We're lugging again. Thank you for the increased special attack. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, and the last and final mon that does have a berry. So we want to look for the one shot, which feels pretty easy with my last flare. Just gonna make sure that it's not like crazy faster than me or something. I'm doing my I'm not scared. Chad, I'm not scared. I guess psychic is also wait. This is also wait, I could also psycho boost just for the funsies. Boost for the fans.
Damn, dude, he had 3 Pokemon that we had. That's crazy. Also, RIP that his freaking ace turned into Venomoth. Dude,
is that supposed to be like a really
defeated.
strong mon? Like their last one is supposed to be like...
Yeah, I think that would be right. All right, so let's go ahead and max full restore. That was a pretty sick sweep. We're going to go ahead and max elixir everything, or other than the Ambipom, because you didn't use Ambipom. You haven't used Suicune either.
Nope.
Okay. So now we got to make a couple of move changes and item changes, because this is going to be our final team here. So let's so Annihilate is going to stay the same.
So I walk in.
Crown. On Iron Crown, instead of the wide lens, I want you to give it a focus sash.
Right. Oh, whoa. That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Water has full HP. It endures. Oh, he can't be one shot.
So it can't be one shot. Really good with Follow Me. And also, theoretically, if you're faster than something, you can
get 2 hits.
Use, yeah. Okay. On Roaring Moon, I want you to go to your TMs. And I would like you to give him Baneful Bunker. So Baneful Bunker is a protecting move, except for if they hit into you at contact, they get poisoned. Give that over Recover. I wanted to keep Recover on this thing, but in such a like high speed, high power format, I don't think Roaring Moon benefits much from Recover, because you're going to want to just be attacking with him or protecting. So Recover, gone. Ambipom stays the same. It has the AV. Incineroar stays the same unless you want Baneful Bunker instead of Spiky Shield. Or if you really want Burning Bulwark, that's
I just
fine
saw a
too.
number of people in chat saying it, so I asked. It was not a, I think it's better. I was just, enough people were questioning it that I was like, I would like to know the explanation, because there probably is one, and I think it would be interesting, and then people would stop asking.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I don't hate...
Spiky.
Go ahead.
You said Spiky is. What does Spiky do again?
So Spiky Shield, if somebody hits into you and makes physical contact, you take like an eighth. It takes an eighth of its HP. So it's
they
really
take
good
an eighth,
for.
so they get, okay, they get hit. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that's nice about both Spiky Shield and Baneful Bunker is that they are they also block status moves. So if a Pokemon has Charm, if a Pokemon has Thunder Wave or whatever, they can still hit through Burning Bulwark, which means that it's not good specifically for Incineroar if you're trying to use it to gain speed, because they can Thunder Wave, they can do whatever. That's why I don't want Burning Bulwark on Incineroar. We are going to put Burning Bulwark on Suicune, and I'll explain why. But for the most part, I want... Yeah, so if you want Baneful Bunker, we can do that on Incineroar, or we can do Spiky Shield. But yeah, we can give Burning Bulwark to Suicune. So this Suicune is going to be completely rebranded. It's no longer... We're no longer doing the King's Rock thing. The issue with that is that Suicune's not that fast. It's a fast format. You need to set up Home Claws and then do it. It's just too much work for moves that don't get one-shot kills, and then you're still gambling anyways. So we're actually just not going to deal with the Population Bomb, Triple Dime, Home Claws of it all at all. You can get rid of Home Claws here. Instead...
I remember you talking about this, and I was like, because in DMs, you were like, this guy's going to be an annoying healer. And I was like, wait a minute, he knows no healing moves.
Well, we're going to give him a healing move. We're going to give him a phenomenal move, Jungle Healing. Jungle Healing restores 25% HP to Suicune and your ally. So it heals both of those, and it heals status moves. Or
so
status
it, like,
conditions.
unparalyzes them and stuff.
Unparalyzes, unfreezes, unburns,
Fucking
unsleeps,
hell.
unpoisons. So it's very good. He's very bulky. He just sits there and can benefit the team.
Theodore the GOAT.
Yeah. You're also going to give him a Leftovers, which goes well with Burning Bulwark, right?
What am I taking?
Yeah, get rid of Population Bomb.
Yeah, figured.
Because we're going to give him one more move.
Wide Guard?
We're not going to give him Wide Guard. This is a little bit of a... this is a little tricky, but I want to give him No Retreat. So No Retreat just increases his defense, increases his special defense, makes him even harder to kill, then actually starts doing serious damage with Hydro Steam. Can start out speeding for speedy jungle healing. The downside, of course, is if you do that, he cannot swap out, because he is not a ghost type. So you just need to be a little careful about that. We'll talk more about when you use it, when you don't, but that's sort of the image behind this thing, is to just eat shit up like crazy. So get rid of Triple Dive.
Yeah. Wow. I'm impressed. Because, like, dude,
I'll
him
I'll
and
explain
Ambipom
more of it.
on the screen, this is just me thinking out loud, and I could be completely wrong, but the grassy terrain healing, the jungle healing, the leftovers healing.
Yeah,
Holy
it effectively gets,
fuck.
if you
The
click
it
jungle
gets-
healing over and over again, it effectively, with the grassy terrain, gets 50% of its HP back every turn.
Wow. Oh,
Round
because
it
it's a
down.
grass move. So it gets increased?
No. So it gets 25%, and then leftovers does 12.5%, and then the other one does 12.5%, grassy terrain. So, pretty cool. So, last thing that we're going to do is on Iron Crown, we're going to get rid of that flare. So, be aware that it's no longer going to have a fire type move, but I want you to put Wide Guard on him.
He's getting the guard.
Mm-hmm.
I got 5 of them. Might as well use one.
Oh, you're right. Leftovers is 6%. Sorry. So it's like 37.5%. My bad. Yeah, on Don't Panic over Fusion Flare. I like the idea of this having something other than Fusion Flare, but in VGC, it's more likely that you're able to just target around anything that resists or isn't immune to Psychic. One thing you'll have to be careful about is that means that Dark types, you get walled completely with Dark types.
My entire team? No. I've got 2.
No, just Don't Panic. But the other thing is that you have really good answers to Dark types, so that's why I'm not super concerned about that. Okay, last thing is on Incineroar. Instead of an Expert Belt, we're going to give him the Grassy Seed. So what the Grassy Seed does is in grassy terrain, it gets used up and then it immediately increases his defense. So it's kind of like Intimidate at home, where suddenly he just has much better defense. So now when you have the grassy terrain up, you can trigger that. Incineroar is really bulky.
When he swaps in, he just auto gets a defense up.
Yeah.
And so technically this would work in a single fight if I switch, obviously, but like...
Yeah. And so the reason we didn't do it until now is because it gets used up, so we have to make sure that we had it for this fight. So let's double check the items. We've got Annihilate with Life Orb. Actually, let's just look at everything. So we'll look at Iron Crown. Focus Sash is correct. What is his moveset? Follow Me, Psycho Boost, Mystical Power, and Wide Guard. Perfect. We got Life Orb with Annihilate on Drain Punch, Follow Me, No Retreat, Shadow Claw. Okay. We've got in Sin with Grassy Seed. We've got Knockoff, Fire Punch, Spiky Shield, Surging Strike. So again, we could do Baneful Bunker to spread more poison around. I don't know. I think I'd rather have Spiky Shield. It's better for Psychic types or for Steel types.
Why is it better for Steel types?
Because they can't get poisoned. And then Suicune should have Leftovers. Put Jungle Healing in slot 1. And that should be good. I went Hydro Steam over Triple Dive because it has more PP. They're marginally the same benefit. And then last is Assault Vest, Ambipom with Extreme Speed, Steel Roller, Fake Out, Trope Kick. I think we are ready to go.
This guy still have loaded dice and all that shit? He didn't change anything?
We got Baneful Bunker. We got loaded dice because of Bullet Seed and Scale Shot. And we got Wicked Blow with the 2 PP. Yep.
Sweet.
We got it. All right, so I think you need to save, and then we can send this team over to Zoe.
Can I just send the save file, or should I close the game?
You can just send the save file. You don't need to close the game at all. You can either send it to me, and I'll send it to her, or you can send it to herself, whatever you want. Okay.
Zoe, you have my save.
Oh, the other thing that I wanted to mention is what's nice about the Suicune, especially with the increases with No Guard, is that Suicune's ability is Full Metal Body, so they cannot get their stats dropped, which means that they are less resistant to shit like Parting Shot or Fake Tears or something like that while protecting. So that's why I'm comfortable having Burning Bulwark on that, because he just doesn't take as much from certain things because he just doesn't get his stats dropped, which is very good. I think it's like our only good ability except Speed Boost. Everything else we're
explain that again. Sorry, that went over my head. Start from the beginning. Explain that again. Sorry.
So Suicune's ability, if you want to go look at it.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to do is look at it in my front of my face.
Suicune's ability is Full Metal Body, which prevents stat reduction. So anything that would reduce Suicune's stats, like an Intimidate ability going off, or Bulldoze, or an Accuracy drop, or something like that, it just won't happen. And so, because of that ability, one of the ways that this Suicune can lose, hypothetically, with the No Retreat, if it didn't have that ability, is that like you could just lower its stats and render it completely useless, right? And then it just sits there and you can't switch it out, so it would really suck. But because Full Metal Body is like because you don't, or you have that protection, you're less worried about random stuff like Parting Shot or those moves going into it when it goes for Burning Bulwark. Because Burning Bulwark can be really punished by certain things. But because Suicune both has that and a way to heal itself with Jungle Healing from any status conditions, it's way less risky to click Burning Bulwark and be hit by a status move. Of course, you still there are certain things, but I think the benefit of getting the burn and slowing down physical attackers is much better. So, that's sort of why we're going with Burning Bulwark on this and not the other Pokemon.
Chat, look at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, by the way. Just wanted to...
We got a Quick Ball. Theodore the Quick Ball Suicune. Again, I mean, well, we'll discuss it. There's some... I'm not going to say anything.
I mean, Theodore did get born
like...
recently, so you know he's quick. Get it? Because you have to be the first to the egg. You get it? Do you get it?
We're all quick. All right. Let's rock and roll.
All right.
Quick Ball BTW.
Am I still leading with the crown?
Yeah, I think so. Like, again, you don't have the fire type moves, but now you literally can never die on turn 1. Almost never die on turn 1 because you have the Focus Sash. So it's pretty safe to just click the psychic move and then start ripping those. The main thing
gotta get
is
like one shot and poisoned, and then like
yeah,
some fucking insane.
And so what I'll say for this last fight, the idea of the final fight of the run is that you can be a little more free to sack things. It doesn't matter if they die here.
Right,
this is the last fight of the run. But what you don't want to do is just willy-nilly sacrifice stuff and then suddenly something else comes out and that was your only answer to that Pokemon, right? So what I would do is, let's say you kill something and Iron Crown only has 20 HP left. I mean, the odds of it coming in and doing anything else are really low. So then it's maybe you just maintain momentum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay to maintain momentum more often. Yeah, if I get
So that's the last thing. You got this. Remember, there's 6 Mons. There's going to be 1 at level 63, so that'll be pretty scary. Everything else, hopefully, not too bad. Oh, and I would not no retreat with Suicune in this fight until the last one. Unless you want, could be fun. I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't think
I'm
clicking that move on him in outside. I don't think I'm switching to him unless I'm fucked. Like that's a fuck situation if I have to switch to him. Should I consider using more of my protect moves in this, or
honestly, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you always can, and there's not like a bad like. I wouldn't overdo it.
Right.
Because you don't know what they have, and these things will be at higher levels, so like a speed boost will be even worse. And it just does slow down momentum, but there could be reasons to do it, especially if you know for a fact that it's probably like, let's say you switch something in, it does 60% with a physical move, it's probably going to do that again, then you might as well protect, right? But
yeah. I sent you the save file as well, by the way, just because I think Zoe might be asleep, rightfully fucking so.
She said she had to leave for an hour.
Yeah,
so,
dude, she needs a fucking nap, bro. All right. Everybody's fully healed. They got their PP back. Everybody's got big boners.
All right. Let's do it. First ever Nuzlocke. We're at the finish line. We see it. Let's get her done. Let's get her done.
What the hell was that? Oh, are those blinking lights?
It's a slightly longer corridor.
Wow.
Good luck, man.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wallace.
Good luck. We didn't survive any crisis. They took that part out. We didn't save the world. We just been playing Pokemon. Good luck.
Damn, they got aura. Just making sure I have my guys pulled up. Getting rid of all the other stuff that I don't need to look at. All right, here we go. Wait, that's a special one. That's a special Typhlosion. So that's Fire Ghost. Interesting. This Typhlosion kind of hair mogs you. Wait, is this a special Typhlosion, right? Yeah. Can you talk in the Deku voice the entire fight?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to defeat this guy. I'm gonna have to give it my all.
Sorry. Okay. I'm actually... My anxiety is high right now, so just let me... All right. So he's a ghost type. He is super effective into me. I should switch here, right? Like, that's just... It'd be insane not to switch, right? This guy is technically a little slower, but I'm pretty sure they're probably faster than me. Incineroar mogs, though, right? Incineroar just kind of mogs here. Let me look at everybody before I just do that. Because technically Roaring Moon also is good. So let me see. Let's look at moves then. Let's look at moves. Because here we can tell this guy to knock it off. Hey, stop that. Knock it off. Right? And that's a good move. That's a really good move. Because it's Dark type, and Dark type is good here. But this guy has the Wicked Blow Me. And the Wicked Blow Me is a much stronger move, right? This guy also does have Surging Strikes, actually, too. Right? Surging Strikes probably Gigamogs as well. And you got to remember that if one of these guys is going to be rolling this fight, it's this guy, right? Like, Wolfie can then start stacking, right? Wicked Blow is stronger because of stab. That's true. That's true. But doesn't get rolling. And you can get, if you get the speed set up with this guy, he's got so much coverage and healing that I think it might be better to go this. Even though he doesn't get quite as much damage. Yeah, I think it's momentum. I think we go for the momentum play. I think it's a Wolfie angle. Knockoff is also stab, yes. And is also super effective. Yeah. Corrosive gas. He's farting on me? Okay, so wait. It corrupted my grassy seed, so that means I don't have it anymore? Or... Somebody explain that to me like I'm 5. You just don't have an item now? Okay. So this is 100% damage, 65. This is like 120 base damage. Is this more? It's... Because this is only like... Yeah, this is more damage. Knockoff is stab, but that only puts it at 95. So this is just better, right? Because Surging Strikes is, if they're all crits, it's all 37 times 3. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think Surging Strikes is better. Dynamic Punch. Soupy effective. And I'm confused. That's crazy. But he hits, though. I'm fucking I'm freaking out, man. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. I almost said I was fanicking. Wait, can we make that a word? Where you're such a fan that you see somebody, so then you start panicking? Oh, wait, that's a big word now.
I'm panicking. Okay, I'm not a fan of this, though. That looks like a little gup. I'm not a fan of little gups.
Dragon Water gigamogs me. That's just I'm getting mogged right now. I'm getting fucking mogged. I'm getting ultra mogged right now. I could sack though, for the do something the Atrioc didn't have the balls to do. No, I don't think it's a. The problem. Okay, the problem here. Hold on. Hold. Chat. Can I speak for a second? Can I speak? May I speak? I'm confused right now. I'm super effective here. The main issue here is if I ever have to switch back into this guy, I've already lost. Because if I switch back, he's slow as shit. He's confused. So I could try to rip a spiky shield here. Confusion goes away? Wait, does it? Wait, confusion goes away on Switch? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, confusion goes away. Okay, never mind. So I can come back in and I can shield. Okay, so if I can come back in and I can shield, then I think the Switch is bad. I think Switch is good here. I think Switch is fine. I was not aware of that. It's not that kind of status. It's still, yeah. This is where I need chat sometimes. Because I straight up didn't know that. Okay. I mean, I could just switch back to the crown. Or I could switch to a Suicune? No. What is this guy? This guy's Dragon Water? I mean, yeah, Don't Panic is probably the best because he resists the dragon. Suicune only has a water ability. Fiki is not resisting anything. So yeah, it's probably just the crown and then try to set up some damage. Just try to start mogging with my boosties. Yeah, likely incoming water move. Not really scared about that. Yeah, I think we just set up the crown sweep again. Okay, I'm thinking, though, I'm switching a lot, and I need to remember that. Remember that I'm switching. Scald. Scald my balls in your mouth. Thoughts? That's bad. That's really bad. But again, I don't think I get to switch here. If anything, I mystical power here, raise my special attack, and then fucking boost it. Or do I just boost now? And I just fucking go for it. Wait, does burn reduce just your attack, or does it also reduce your special attack? Does it reduce everything? It's just attack? Okay, then I think I just ripped this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, because now I'll hit with it next time and on one shot. You're scalding again, that's fine. I think we just keep this guy in until he dies, baby. We rip the Don't Panic until he dies. And on the last hit, we just fucking giga boost him. This is his level. Oh, this is his big guy. This is his big guy. This is the big bird. Wait, that's not fair. They get 3 brains on their biggest threats. I think I've fought like 18 Dodrios throughout this entire Nuz. This is short for Nuzlocke, by the way, Chad. Can you spell this? D-O-D?
What the hell is that? I'm looking at the east.
Do I ever just rip a boost here? Is he fast? There's no way that a bird... He's fast as shit. Oh, okay. I think I just boosted, man. I think I just fucking rip a boost here and just hope that they're doing some setup move or something. They're not, though. He's faster and he's gonna kill it. It's fine, though. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Rip the boost, baby! Bang! That's why we don't panic, baby. See you in a sec, bud. That's the best that you can do. Do I get to see what he puts out first? I don't. In that case, I think it might be a monkey angle. No, wait. Wait, it's a monkey angle because of the fake out. And then I get the flinch. Yeah. Wait, and then I get the and then maybe steal move, roll on him. Oh, shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Wait, the perfect time for the monkey. Hey. Wait, hey. Sweet. Okay. This is good. Because I don't think you matter to me. Because I can hit you, right? As long as I can hit you, that's all that matters. Yeah. So I just ripped the fake out here. And then they are weak to steal. So, yeah. You just rip the fake out. They flinch. And then I rip the steel roller and one-shot him. Wait, am I a fucking Pokemon genius? Now the next mon comes out and I use fake out again, right, chat? I'm clip farming. I'm clip farming, chat. I'm clip farming. I'm clip farming. I'm too far ahead of you. Don't worry. Wait, I use steel roller again, right, guys? What is this? Dragon D's? Wipe angle? Oh, this is, I looked at Latios. I gotta look at Latias. Spanish. Latina. Sorry. There's a lot of people that don't know that reference. There's a lot of people that do not know that reference. I probably just spam extreme speed until I'm fucking gone. Right? Yeah. Toxic Thread. Okay. We could just use it as scout move, yeah. My speed fell and I am poisoned. But I'm still... You lowered my speed? Who decided that? Psyshock. So they got a psychic move? That was a crit, too. Yeah. They can do that? It's crazy, though, that I'm going to crit on this one. I don't even know if my move can crit. Okay, Psyshock again. It's fine. See you in a minute, Monkey Man. Okay, so I need somebody with a fast move, then. Right? I don't know if nobody outspeeds an item, though. Nobody outspeeds an item. So I need somebody that's good into Latias, then, which would be a dragon. And if they're gonna if they're going to prioritize... Wait, do I even have a dragon move on this guy? I do. I have Dragon Seed, right? So I could send this guy out and just drag my balls across their face. But I could also send out Wolfie because he gets the free hit on the knockout, right? But I think that the Moon could just come in and just fucking own. Because, like, okay, hold on. Let me look at the speed. I'm going to speed calc this because I think that's smart. You are... Wait, what level is he, chat? I didn't see the level. That's on me, for real, for real. 57, 58, 57, 57. Okay. So this is Latias. Blank set. 57. 162. Okay, we are getting outspeeded. But do you think they... Yeah, we are getting outspeeded there. We did see a psychic move as well. So I think the only way to come in is we come in and we... If it's speedy nature, that's true. If not plus speed, you are faster. That's true. So I guess we could just rip it because, like, again, we can lose. You think trust the Moon? You're saying trust the Moon, chat? Yeah, you're right. It is if it's nature. Yeah. Because we do have Dragon Move and... Yeah, I think it's move time. Yeah, you're right. It's move time. So I could Wicked Blow... and just kill it. Because I'm faster. Where'd it go? Wait, I think if it dies, it shouldn't come back. That'd be so fun. Probe ass. What? Probe ass. Chat, is this a wipe angle? Yes or no? Rock Steel. This is a wipe angle, right? I just hit another Wicked Blow, yeah? I hope it uses Explosion on you. That would be funny. Flash Cannon. Ow. That was painful. Double crits. It's because it always crits, Jack. I'll take 100 gifted. It's fine. No, you guys can do it.
You did it!
I did.
Woo!
Hey.
Turns out Twitch chat really did save the day after all.
Yeah, if I needed to send him out, he wasn't confused anymore. Yeah.
That was nice. Nice job, man. How do you feel? You did it.
I feel like the greatest there ever was.
Good. Good. Roaring Moon, I don't know if I like stress this enough, but Roaring Moon is really good.
No, you didn't stress that.
Yeah, I should have been like there were many times that you could have made things much easier by just switching to Roaring Moon. Oh. He's very, very good. But you played very, very well.
Thanks.
Nice job. Kind of sad we sacrificed Ambipom.
Why?
But well, I don't know, just because he's our starter, you know?
It was a good time to switch into him, though, right? And then just, like, sit on him.
Oh, yeah,
like
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And the Clefable ended up working up. I don't think he used Ambipom at all. But, like, honestly, like, I mean, Annihilate. But yeah, without the Ambipom just taking out that Clefable, there's a world where it gets a little scary. So, yeah. It was very, very well played. No 24-hour stream. I get to go see the Odyssey with my wife.
Why do you guys keep giving the subs to do my song? Stop playing the theme song, man. I know I get paid for it, but like, bro, I'm having a conversation with my friend here. One time was funny.
All right. How do you feel about Nuzlocke now that it's over? Or Pokemon? Long pause.
I'm thinking. I'm gathering my thoughts now that the anxiety is wearing off. I struggle to think that I would want to do this alone at my current knowledge level because of how chat is. I love chat, and they were very helpful in key times, but I think that if I was alone and it was like, have you done this? Have you done that? You need to make sure you do this. It would just be very overwhelming. But I also think that the idea of doing a Nuzlocke that I know nothing about and having only chat able to tell me information would also be hilarious. I think that'd be a really funny idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, for what it's worth, even like when I play like the more advanced difficulty ROM hack ones as Nuzlocks, chat does that too. And a lot of the time it is helpful to be reminded about stuff, but sometimes it is just like overwhelming. So streaming is tough with Nuzlocking, but I think you have the skills to be very good at it. I think you have the right level of like awareness of what to keep in mind. The next step would just be to like have the intuition to like not always have to rely on it, so that like, because the other thing is that, you know, if it takes like 30 minutes to do a fight, it kind of burns you out. But like once you have like enough experience with stuff, you can just be like, oh, I just know to instantly do. Like basically when you immediately fake out into Steel Roller to kill the Clefable, you didn't really have to think about it. Like that was perfect, right? And a lot of the time, once you get better at the game and get more knowledge, like it's sort of just, oh, I just do this. This is what I do. This is what I do. Instead of having like, oh, like what do I have to do? What do I have to do? But like your thought process through that panic makes it clear that like you're poised to like, if you ever wanted to, be very good at this.
Wow.
So. And now we ride our bike.
Soul Link with Coach Flygon in the future.
All Might Rob
Maybe.
with his spot.
Alvius
I
Chia.
know. If he had... There's no world where we bring All Might, unfortunately. I was just about to say, like, what would he have had to bring? Maybe Fake Out. If he had, like, Fake Out Pop Bomb, Dauntless Shield, or, I mean, the As-One Glastrier. And, like, he just needed a way to speed up, you know? That's the main tricky thing. He's just not that fast. When will you start running Slay the Spire? Whenever my coach starts teaching me. Probably after we've defeated everybody in August. So that's the next stop, or that's the next spot. Stop. The next thing. How you feeling about that?
Peachow's upset you didn't read his message. I'm sorry that he's not the center of my attention, but he is now. Say it again. What did he say? If Tristan is a Soul Link without me, I will kill myself in his bougie-ass house to forever lower the property value and to change the trajectory of his life. Oh, that was Scootish.
Oh, so now we have a benefit to do it, too.
That was Scootish that said that. That wasn't Peachow.
Yeah, I know. You're so good. You got this. You're goated. You're going to get first or top 3. Well, one of those is a lot more confident than the other. Oh, my goodness. Zinc with the 50 gifted community subs. Holy shit.
Yo!
Thank you so much. Scootish, I love you, man. You're cool as hell.
gotta
Thanks,
get
dude.
his too,
Hopefully
for
we can
sure.
touch base. Wait, did you say that Scootish is going to be in LA?
Yeah, he lives in LA. Yeah.
Oh, sick. We can meet up.
Yeah.
We can meet up. We can get lunch or something.
If he's not busy, I don't know if he's doing anything with Lud's stuff because he's a production guy.
Yeah, the streamer games.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy Lud didn't ask me to do some like running event or something. Do they have a streamer 1 mile?
Do you think you'd be good at that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as I used to be, but
You're probably better than streamers, yeah. Dude, if they had anything swimming related, I don't think any streamer would ever be able to come close to me.
Hell yeah, Scootish will make time for me. Whoa, that's so cool. 100-meter dash. I couldn't do 100-meter dash. Like I would get dusted by like. Is speed going? I think speed is going, right? I don't work for Lud. I'm not working on streamer games. Wow.
Well, I don't know.
Streamer
Sometimes you do.
5K
Sometimes you
when?
do work for other people.
Oh, I could do a streamer 5K. I could do that.
Anything, dude. Swimming. If they got the pool out, I'll get in the speedo and I'll show up.
I would get thrashed in a swimming event. I'm so bad at swimming.
You think so? I could teach you how to swim. I was a swim coach.
Well, I mean, I used I grew up in Arizona, so like pools were how
pools,
you know didn't die of heat exhaustion. So like I used to be good at swimming, but man, dude, once you get like older and fatter, it is so much harder to swim.
And if you get like a crazy amount of muscle, like us, muscle is pound for pound more intense, so
that
it makes you sink in water because it's a lot denser, so it makes you
When is the VGC practice? So unfortunately, we are going to be doing the VGC practice off stream. There's, other than like some slight like content things, there's way too many downsides to streaming live. The coaches are in the process of agreeing to a pact to not like watch other people's VGC streams. I think Manat is gonna live stream his, although not to throw shade, but Manat, you better finish first before focusing on the VGC stream. But he, I can do.
Was
that
Manat
now
the one that tried to BM me in the Discord last night?
I don't know.
I got BM'd to the Discord. I said, now watch this drive because they were talking about Atrioc finishing. I was like, now watch this drive, and they said, you gotta get to the Elite Four first. And I was like,
Bro, gonna be prepping the rental team.
What do you mean?
Was it? Yeah. But so like we're not gonna look at his stream because I think that is like
no, I don't.
He asked us not to. That's totally fair. I think that makes sense. But what I don't trust people to do is even if we stream and everybody doesn't look, chat is gonna be seeing stuff and being in their chat and being like, oh, they're gonna do this, and like even if they don't intend to look at that, it just doesn't make sense.
You can't get it out of your head once you see it. Exactly.
Yeah. So we're gonna do it offline. I forgot to do this last year, but I will attempt, if I can remember, to record everything, and I will upload those recording sessions with your permission, obviously, afterwards, like after the event. If you guys want to watch them for some reason, we'll just be doing showdown shit, but we'll see. We'll see. So we'll have to figure that out, but I think the next time you guys will see us live is on Saturday. Next Saturday. Next Sunday, right.
Yeah.
Are they allowed to move around IVs and EVs? No. Everything is set into stone. So our zero speed roaring moon, stuck that way.
Yeah. Next Sunday, chat, August 2nd, is the official tournament. So obviously there will be more content until then. Just won't be Pokemon content on the channels. Or this Pokemon content. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think I probably won't stream until then, so I'll see you guys never. But let's invite Leslie to the training. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to do like an exhibition match with you guys, but again, I wonder if it makes sense to do that afterwards.
Yeah, no, for sure. Once we're both tournament battle scarred. Once we have the. Yeah. I do, and that because that should be on stream. That should absolutely be on stream.
For sure.
That would be
for sure.
Such a fun little moment.
Is the event going to be live? It is going to be live, yes.
Oh, it's going to be very live. It's all in person. We're all flying out to LA. It's going to be in a big studio. It's going to be like an esports event.
Fun.
It's going to be sick.
So again, if you guys want to support the event because it costs a lot of money to put it on, and Peachal and Eric are like doing an amazing job with it. Be sure to buy their merch. These shirts, this hat. There's another shirt that says Nuzlocke Running Club. Really comfy. Would highly recommend. Go buy that merch. I don't get a portion of it, no matter how much I'm selling out here. I asked, and Point Crow said no. So he said he wants to keep all the money to himself. He said he's not even giving any to Jan. So like, but seriously, it's good. Can help out. I get a free meal. Yeah, but you know. All right. Any questions?
Paying YouTube content tax.
Last thing, should we
Thank
call
you
it?
for content, Mr.
I'm
Content
chilling,
Man.
man. I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't nap often, but I can feel I'm nappable right now. I can nap like once every couple of months.
Big fat nap.
Yeah, the anxiety is definitely tanked from my system.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning here. I don't think so. I guess the other thing is that we'll kind of have to wait to prep until we know what the other teams are. Though theoretically, we should know by tomorrow at like this time, right? Don't these guys have like a pretty short amount of time to do this now?
Yeah, they have like 35 hours left.
Yeah, okay. Godspeed. Nuzlocke.in is where the merch can be found. Do you think anybody will wipe in the Elite Four?
In the Elite Four? Close. It's a close, but I think that people are playing really fast to get there right now, so I don't know.
I think there's a chance that somebody wipes.
I think anybody that's currently...
But it's going to be from bad luck.
I think anybody that's currently sitting outside of the Elite Four right now and waiting, I think is probably going to be decently okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, let's see. So, Bruce has been chilling for, like, weeks. Foolish has been chilling for weeks as well, right?
I think that could be scary for Bruce. Can I say that?
Yeah,
chilling for
like, not
weeks.
Ready.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what was so nervous to me is, like, I hadn't played, like, proper matches in... like a couple of weeks, you know, because it was all like the VGC training and the trick room bullshit and.
Poppy's come to say hi with her cone.
And Poppy.
They got cold hands. Oh, the
Yeah,
iron
that's what I'm
hands.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They do got the walking woke though.
No, he wiped, and now we have to do a 24-hour stream.
I didn't know if it wasn't done yet.
Yeah, no, it's done.
Yeah, I did shart myself earlier. I did. I'm
Not
sorry.
the cone of shame.
You also dupe claused one of Bruce's legends. I honestly think... Okay, so that's not how the dupe clause works. He can still bring his legendary because he already has it. I personally think that the rule should have been if you go, they can't use it in the Elite Four even if you've already done it. But it's only if he resets, yeah.
Oh, does he have one of my
for
moms?
Example, yeah, one of the legends, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you. That's what I thought it was originally. Like he's now if they didn't start the Elite Four before I finished it, they should not be able to.
Yeah, I think they wanted to have like some sort of benefit to starting early, and
yeah.
The coaches have discussed this already, or like to finishing early, and I just don't think the benefit was good enough right now. And
Right.
I'm really interested to see how they change it for next year, assuming there's a next year, because I think that was not, and everybody said that, and that's why nobody did it. But I think, for example, like if we were able to, like if somebody else had an Annihilate, maybe it would have made sense for us to do it. But what I think they should do, this might be too unfair of an advantage, but I think you should be able to like get IV buffs if you finish earlier than later. Something like that. So like you can get like perfect IVs if you finish first.
Yeah,
and then if you finish last, everything has less
And
IVs.
it's like
something like that.
Yeah, if you
Or like
finish
a nature
first,
reroll.
yeah, like you finish first, you get like 4 perfect IVs that you get to put on like any mons. Second is 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, and then the final 4 get the benefit of obviously.
Yeah,
scouting.
I mean, to be clear, whenever like anything that I say about the event is like just sort of
We're
thinking like
spitballing.
it's an amazing event and it's awesome that they put it together, and I'm so grateful for everything that they've thought through it, and the differences from last year versus this year are really cool to see. And not that and last year was any worse, but like there's a lot of improvements in this event and like what they chose to change. So just wanted to clarify that it's a really, really well put together event. But I do think that we probably there does need to be more of an incentive so that we don't have this like, oh, all of a sudden everybody's finishing in the last 12 hours thing. Because I think it's more hype if we like had like bigger rewards for finishing. But at the same time, you don't want to over punish people for like having schedule conflicts and stuff, right?
Right. Yeah,
like
yeah,
especially
yeah.
you know, because like so I think that's a reason that they don't necessarily want to have like too big of a reward. Because if it was like, oh, if you win in the first week, then you get perfect 31 IVs. It's like, well, that's not fair for the people who happen to be able to do that, or the streamer, or like for example, the coaches that like me, like I'm a full-time streamer, I can do that. But like a lot of the coaches aren't, so like that wouldn't be fair. But I definitely want to see like a slightly more bigger incentive, or like maybe after you like if you finish first, after everybody finishes, you're allowed to change a nature or a move or something like that. You know, something to like allow for a little more counter building that way.
Allow you to
But then-
re-roll abilities.
That would be kind of cool.
So you don't get to pick what it is. You just fucking you have to accept whatever the new one is.
I don't think I would ever do that.
That would be fucking crazy.
I think changing natures is probably a good one. Because then at the very least you can counter speed picks and stuff. Yeah, bottle caps as a reward could be cool. Something like that. I don't know. But just some thoughts.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take
Let's
a
go
nap.
take a nap. Let's go relax. Enjoy it. Congrats. You beat your very first Nuzlocke. You did really well, like I said. And we'll figure out when to start doing some prep this weekend and next week. I'll do some prep this weekend once I get the teams, and then we can start doing some practice games and stuff like that. So
Sweet.
All right, man. I will see you in about a week.
See you, dude.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Shut the fuck up. My Siri got activated. It's just you and me now, chat. Just you and me now. That was fucking crazy, man. That was kind of nuts. Fucking hell. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun, yeah. That was very, very fun. That was... Yeesh.
Tristan, seriously good shit with this Nuzlocke, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very tiring, very tiring. But I got a lot of work I gotta do. Not only for this, but other stuff. Because I am also participating in another competitive gaming event in the next couple of days. Or in the next couple of weeks. So, gotta prep for that as well. No. So much shit, man. Is there any details for the MLB stuff? Let me see.
Hey Frost, really loved the Nuzlocke. Curious if you considered doing a cocklock afterwards. #Locktober. I miss getting locked down by Rebecca.
Thank you for the re-membership on YouTube. I think my first game is the Thursday after
You did great
Point
with
Cross
Nuzlocke.
tournament.
It was fun to watch.
I think. Yeah, my first match, and I think it's against Raffle, which is fucking insane. Fuck. I'm so fucked. But I think my first Major League Balatro is is against Raffle Thursday the 6th. Yeah. It's not single elimination. No, it's Major League Balatro, so it's Major League Balatro, so it's like a league that you play in. So it's like, you know, you got to go play everybody in the league and then yeah. I think that's how it works. I don't know. If it is a tournament, that's definitely lowest seed versus highest seed. Hey, that's me, the lowest seed. Yo. But anyways, chat. I know that the Pokemon content might not
Hey
be.
chat, he left the STS section. Round of applause.
The main thing that I would be interested in with Pokemon is if I was to play it without it being a collaborative piece of content, how it would do. You know? Again, I don't have a lot of interest in it. I'll be so fucking for real. I don't have a lot of interest in doing a lot of solo Pokemon content at this moment. At this moment in time, I don't feel comfortable enough with the games yet. So but I would be interested to know, because obviously, like, my sub count was far higher than it was, or has fallen quite a bit because I've been doing so much Pokemon content and I haven't been, you know, doing my main stuff. Chat would be a bit unbearable. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, can I survive monetarily? Can I do it as a job? Because at the end of the day, this is my job, you know? And so it's very fun to be able to do this collaborative content, but I still have to balance it with doing the stuff that I do know allows me to survive as a content creator. And collaborative content plus variety content usually is not the way that you survive as a content creator. Is the lack of interest because you're not good at it yet, or is because you're not interested in the game? I think it's because I'm not good at it. So there's like such a vast amount of knowledge of like, I think I'm decent at like the fighting aspects maybe, but I'm not decent at the understanding all of the stats of the Pokemon, where to fucking go on the maps to get the items, you know, like what move to replace with what move. Like there's just so much information overload that I don't know. You know. So yeah, there's just a lot of ifs, ands, or buts with doing content. Only one way to learn it, though? Yeah, but again, it has to be worthwhile for my job. You know? Like, I can learn it for fun and keep doing collaborative content, because the collaborative content obviously does come with more viewership, more eyes, more blah, 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 blah. But then it's like, if I try to do a Nuzlocke now, I'm probably not going to be crazy entertaining because I'm just sitting there learning all of this stuff. The reason that I get to be entertaining is because I get to learn the things that I need to learn, and everything else is left on the brains of the operation, my coach. So then I get to be the entertaining, funny guy, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, you can't play it brains off as much like you can Slay the Spire. Exactly. I know Slay the Spire and like games like that enough that it, yeah. But it's just like it's like a whole web of it's how content creation works, right? I think Pokemon content is too saturated at this point if you wanted to join in to make a living off of it. Exactly. So I think it could be like a, you know, I think Pokemon content, the way that I look at it, like Nuzlocking and stuff like that, it's like Dark Souls, where it's like every content creator, when they get to a certain point in size, their audience gets excited if they go and play a Nuzlocke, and their audience gets excited if they go and play a Dark Souls game. But they don't want it to be their main thing, and they don't want it to be forever, and they don't want it to take up a large period of time. You know? Like, I'm getting to the point where I think it would be really fun to play a Dark Souls game soon. I think if I ever get a break in all of this other variety stuff that I'm doing, Dark Souls games or Souls-like games like definitely at the top of my list. Because I've never played through a Dark Souls game. I've played like the first couple of bosses of Dark Souls 3 on stream. So I know genuinely fucking nothing about Dark Souls. Like I know how to play them. I know how the games work, but I don't know all the ins and outs. So yeah, maybe an Elden Ring playthrough would be fun. Yeah, and it's free content with Ots too for him to like teach me the basics and then send me off on my first run through, you know? We'll find you a coach. Oh, I got Ots Darva, baby. I got Ots Darva. I got the best coach there is. Is Elden Ring too long? Oh, it would be for like a marathon stream, or it would be for a charity event. Something I could do for like Thanksmas. Because I know Jacksepticeye just started Thanksmas. So that'd be pretty fun. Like a Elden Ring marathon for Thanksmas. Something like that. Be kind of cool. There's ways to play both Nuzlocke and Souls games with other people, so maybe that could work for you. Yeah, I don't know. I have no problem being the guy that's just a tourist in a lot of places. I think I do well as a tourist. I think I do well in the Ludwig slot of things, where it's like pretty good at a lot of things, but not phenomenal at anything. Because I learn pretty fucking quickly, and I am pretty funny, I think. I like to think that I'm pretty funny. Chad, I'm starting a travel series, and I'm going to call it Base to Base, where I go from the base of a mountain, and then I vlog my climb over the mountain to the other base of the other side. Climber, by the way. Dude, honestly, yeah, that's one of my favorite reactions is people seeing me in random places. People always, every time you do a major collaboration, you always get like a few hundred people that say, "Oh my God, my two favorite content creators." You know, it's like the people that when their favorite niches overlap. I love Slay the Spire and Souls likes. I love Slay the Spire and Dead by Daylight, you know? It always makes somebody happy. I used to watch you at like 200 viewers. Cool how much you've grown. Thank you. Yeah, I should see how many viewers I've averaged over the last 90 days. Because it's not just easy to look anymore, because you got to do the math between the two platforms. Armadillo, can you figure that out for me? Can you look at my average viewers in the last 30 days and 90 days? Can you get that number for me? Can you figure that out? Can I give you a job over the weekend? If you and ADEF ever collab, that would be me. Well, I'm in Major League Balatro. So give me like a week. Yeah, I know there's average viewers somewhere on YouTube. I just don't know if they give you like per month. I feel like you can get it per month at some point because they have my data on for my sponsors for my whatever. Yeah. So you probably can. Am I going to get coaching for MLB next Tuesday? Yo, Shikamaru, uwu. Thanks for the prime, man. Next Tuesday, I am doing I'm getting coached by Murphy off. I'm getting coached by Murphy. I was going to ask Raffle to coach me, but I feel like Raffle coaching me and then we verse each other probably wouldn't be the best. Joke. And I love Murphy too. I've been wanting to collab with Murph for a while. Murph's the GOAT. Joke, thank you for the 3. Yeah, Murphy and I kind of have like very similar humor. Murphy's really funny. His Balatro mod's really good. Yeah, Murphy's genuinely so funny. Yeah, we already did the Elite Four cereal. Sorry, I'm just hanging out for a few minutes. I'm like exhausted and I'm gonna head off in like 2 seconds. But I'm just yapping and getting my thoughts out because I feel like I haven't had like a break in a couple of weeks, other than taking 3 days off last week. I still feel exhausted. I've enjoyed the Pokemon. You always play Slay before, and it's been fun watching you new learning. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I like learning things. I just need I think that's what I figured out is like there's always like the saying in content creation that you should make content that you want to watch. And I make a lot of content of me coaching other people in Slay the Spire, so I should let other people coach me in other games because that's the content that I like to make, which means it's the content that I would like to do, you know? Like, so getting coached by other people, it's a big tick for me now. I like the idea of it. I'd like to get coached in other games. I think that'd be fun. I know you're a League boy. You ever played Smite? I did play a little Smite back in the day. It'll be cool seeing you coach Flygon. Yeah, the shoe's on the other foot. I remember the league days. League days were the days for sure. I found the YouTube average. Shit. Okay, what is it? Add them up. I want 30 days and 90 days. What are my average viewers? Because it's got to be 1K. It definitely averaged 1K, at least, over the last 30. 1K over the last 30 for sure. Because we've been averaging 700 or so on Twitch. Almost every day, we average like 700 viewers, which is fucking magnificent. Twitch one is easy. You just go to Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome, you can easily see that and just add it up. Sully Gnome website. Have you played Poke Rogue yet? No, I have not. Are you gonna check out League Classic? No. Honestly, I thought about it, and I was like a little nostalgic for a minute. I don't. I like modern League of Legends, man. Vessel, thank you for the 18 months. Like, modern League is good. I don't need to go play the old stuff. I don't
Nice
know.
hair, Mr. Steamer.
I'm not super nostalgic for old League.
And I
think it's mainly because I wasn't in a good mental spot in my life back when I played old League. So I don't remember the old League days fondly, even though I enjoyed the game back then. You know? I don't know which outcome I'd prefer today, winning or rerolling into a 24-hour stream, either way. Yeah. Sorry I had to play out of my fucking mind today. Sorry I had to go fucking Fiki mode. Sorry I had to glorp on him. 1,248 viewers average in the last 30 days. 1,356 over the last 90 days. Damn, I'm falling off. Damn, I'm falling off crazy style. That's nasty, dude. That's crazy. Then we also, in the last 90 days, though, had the tournament. So that definitely skews the numbers quite a bit. Probably. Factoring in for that. I'm actually mad at how well you pull off the mullet. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's not as much of a drop off as I expected. Oh no, people are really into the Pokemon content. I think my audience is always going to come out for hype nerd shit. I think if I played a Nuzlocke by myself, nobody be watching. If I had just been like, chat, it's Nuzlocke time, I'm going to rip my first ever Nuzlocke, ain't nobody watching. But I think ripping a Nuzlocke for the first time with another cool person in a cool competition, you pair my chat with nerd shit in events, my chat shows up. As much as my community loves to dog on me when it's just me and them, you guys show up and support me over anybody else when it comes to me succeeding in like a competitive format against other people. You know? So y'all better fucking show up next Sunday, you hear? I don't think I'll be live for it. Like, I don't think they're co-streaming on everybody's streams. I'd be down to give them my stream key if they want to. But I feel like it's just going to be Peach Allen in Point Crow streams live. So make sure that you are following either or of their streams. So that you can... Wait, I have Monday off so I can hit it up? Next Sunday, not this Sunday. But it's next Sunday at noon PST. So now. It'll be now next Sunday. How many days will I be gone? So it's going to be weird actually, because I fly back the Monday after. So I won't be streaming on Monday just because of stream times or just because of flight times. I think I land at like 6 something PM. Duck salad. Thank you for the prime. So I won't be able to stream Monday. And then I'm also taking Friday off that week because it's August's birthday. It's not her real birthday, but her party's that day. So I'm taking that Friday off. So short ass stream week, man. But again, technically I'm streaming on Sunday, so like it makes up for it, you know? I'm doing a big ass fucking event on Sunday, so you guys better fucking roll out and support the shit out of me for that, you know? And if I win, I want a level 15 hype train in my offline chat. Seal the deal? Huh? Are they compensating the invited strangers? We're all getting, so we're not getting paid to do, but we're getting flown out for free. Flight.
That's a great bowl cut you got there, chap.
Thank you, Gift, for the 18 months. We're getting our flights comped, our hotels comped, even the fucking Uber to and from the airport is comped. So like, and I'm assuming there'll be food at the studio. Like it's basically free, and it's gonna be a big boost in all of our viewerships to do well at the event and to just perform, you know, put on a good show. Thank you, Shedge. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna dip because I am EP tired. EP tired. Who else is playing the Nuzlocke right now? It's gonna be the rare time that I don't raid the bunny stream and I'm gonna raid the Nuzlocke people. Who's doing Nuzlocke shit? Spiff is? Is it just Spiff? I think it's just Spiff. But we can raid Spiff. That's fine. That's fine. Raid Astral Spiff. Chat, go over and be lovely. Help out. Don't be mean. Don't hate watch. This is as a joke, right? Obviously, like, because, you know, you're going to be like, my streamer succeeded, you know, blah, blah, blah. Go give Spiff some help. Spiff's been struggling a little bit with the Pokemon stuff. Go be a nerd in Spiff's chat. He's fucking awesome. Very entertaining. He's had a rough time getting a good run off the ground. I think he's on attempt number 10 right now. So go be the best backseaters that you can be and give me a hard opponent to be able to defeat in the tournament. I don't want any rental teams. If there's one rental team that shows up, I blame you for not helping them out, okay? All right? We'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, chat. You can also tell him that I did shart my pants earlier, and I didn't wipe. So maybe that'll help him.